Wait, no! Is my mic okay? Is my mic hello? 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 Is my mic okay? Is it okay? Okay. Why does it do that? Gotta lean in more? What do you mean, gotta lean in more? I'm at the same distance I was yesterday. No, I know there's no model. I know I can't. I just restarted my computer. It's quiet? Is it? It's the same as yesterday. Is it actually quiet compared to yesterday? Loud and clear? Okay. Now I'm confused. Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah, you guys is a little bit scuffed. It's a little scuffed. Okay. Just give it a second. Wait. Oh, why am ah. Hello? Ah. We can still hear you. No, I meant hello, like why is my model not moving? Oh my god, okay. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, let me just get my music. Okay. Don't forget. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Citizen. Welcome. Guys, I literally I uninstalled and reinstalled my audio interface driver, and I thought that fixed it. It fixed it for like few streams, and now it's like it's clearly not fixed. I don't know what is wrong. It makes me crazy. Is it my audio interface? Robot Lin stream just once? No, I don't like it. Unplugging everything, blowing on it, plugging things back in. Are you serious or are you joking? Wait, why am I wait, oh, okay. Please stop. Please stop with the stop. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea what's wrong with everything. Oh, please, just Monday Gremlins and Lynn's PC. I guess so. Okay, anyway, how are you guys? No, but before it was happening so much. Like before my mic, like every 1 in 3 streams it would do that. And I was like, what is wrong? And then one stream, it just stopped working completely. And even like restarting my computer didn't work. And I was like, hello? And so then Andy like tried my mic on his computer and it wasn't the problem. So I really think it's my audio interface. But I don't know what to do because I just I uninstalled and reinstalled the driver and it fixed it for a few streams and is doing it again. Remember music? Oh, sorry, I have my desktop audio muted. We need a tech support Palpasian? We do have tech support Parmesans, but and hello? 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 Ah! Why? What is fucking wrong? Why did I just start stream and I had two completely different issues? Also, I don't know what happened to my, like, activity feed. It's gone. Okay, now, okay, wait, I'm putting it back. Hi, Tarek. Oh my god. Also, Drew, thank you so much for subscribing for 59 months. Oh my god, that's almost 5 years. That's actually insane. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Please, no more stuff. Going crazy. What the hell? What happened? I just went and bought a new cable and then for my tablet and then everything broke. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are doing good. I am doing good, you know. Big fan of last stream. What part of last stream? The collab? Or the fact that I couldn't draw because my tablet cable died? They hacking. Oh, like last stream, like 2 seconds ago. Bruh. I shouldn't have assumed that a Parmesan was being serious. Okay, please, just let me. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm just scared that something's gonna happen again. Please. Okay. Okay. We're serious, sometimes just non-public. You guys are serious in private? Doing good. I want to show the ref sheet I got of straws to everyone. Yeah, you can post it in the art channel or whatever. Okay. Well. Oh, you already did. Duh. I mean, like, I don't heck you in DMs. Oh, that's true, you don't, actually. Never serious, all I say is lies. I think most Parmesans, I've seen them serious, like, at least once. But the ratio was very, very unbalanced. Nico is mad that she hasn't shown up in like a month, wants revenge by ruining her PC. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's actually fucking evil. Hate that bitch. Okay. So I would never hack. I don't think you hack very much, but you do hack a little bit, but not like so much. Okay, so today, I already said this in the server, but I was gonna design an F1 outfit because I want one, and I'll probably make it for real. I'll probably have it for 5.0. I want it so bad. There was like a 3 to 6 month period I'd show up to stream heck and then leave. Yeah, I know. F1 outfit have mommy milkers toggle. I want to say no. Make it for real as in physically. No, okay, no, that would be awesome, but that would probably be so expensive. No, don't call it racist. 5.0 debut is October, or not October, November 3rd. My milkers wouldn't be aerodynamic. Exactly. Exactly. Let me get my go up here, Oscar Piastri. Like, yeah, perfect. There's like a full body picture. Emergency airbags? There's no airbags in F1. There's no airbags. Understandable that they would not be deployed in only be deployed in emergency, not right. No! There's no airbags in F1! Where did I save this? Oh man. I literally saved it and immediately forgot where I saved it. Okay. That's fine. Do they just die? Well, their cars, you know, the way that they're made, when they crash, and, you know, because their bodies are completely, bound to the car, like, literally, they cannot move anything except, like, their arms and their head, like, that's it. So when they crash, there's no way that they can get injured. I mean, unless there's like a fire in the car or, you know, that's the way it works. Okay, I literally just saved this. Now, okay, let me just check again. Where did I save this? I'm so confused. 2025. Can I just not open it in clip? Okay, I'm gonna have to just copy it. My man, Oscar Piastri, let's fucking go. He's the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT, dude. So I was thinking my F1 team, the color would be like a yellowish orange. You know, because it's Parmesans. The Jutsu and corner is so nice. Yeah, Zabel made it! He's not a goat, he's a guy. Stop! Prefer them to be able to control thing car to a degree, same with 18-wheelers. Control thing car? No purple? No, of course I'm not gonna be purple, we're Parmesans! We're Parmesans! I also was gonna, design a car, too. But that's gonna be significantly harder. Also, yeah, purple is, like, my least favorite color. Okay, I'm gonna draw myself in the same pose. Control the thing to a degree. Oh. Let's do the same pose. We're on the same team. Hi, Dyer! Well, so here's what it is, okay? Here's the deal. We decided that my team, Parmesans, is gonna be me and Andy because an F1 team is 2 people, so it'll be me and Andy, and then the pit crew is Parmesans. And then another team that we thought of that I'm not a fan of. Oh yeah, Dyer is a purple liker. Okay, never mind, sorry, I don't hate purple. Another team that we thought of is Lily and Linko, which is Team Wench. They're probably gonna be pink and black, which is too cool of a color combination for them, but it is what it is. And their pit crew is also Parmesans. Parmesans who prefer them over me, but that's fine. That's okay, I guess. And those are the only teams that we thought of. false Mahjons. Yeah, they're false Mahjons, not fake Mahjons, false Mahjons. Maybe. Team Patricia? You want Patricia to have her own F1 team? Team Wrench right next to... What is Team Wrench? Anyway, so Tara's Team Sippy Pups. There can only be 2 people on an F1 team, so... If teams are 2, I will have to let the memes stop being a dream and actually design Dyer's imaginary mech pilot girlfriend to be the driver. Oh, you're gonna have your own F1 team? Let's go! Lactose-free Parmesans. Vegan Parmesans. Parmesan F1 universe is forming. Let's go! I believe there's 10 teams on the grid at one time, so we can have a 10 team. I mean, I guess it doesn't, you know, I can't control people. If you guys want to make like 50 teams, that's, I mean, I can't stop you guys. 3 weeks we'll be randomly generating F1 races, have an entire league. Wait, I guess, wait, I should draw 5.0. I'm so used to drawing 4.0, so... We'll be sponsoring you. Well, it's me and Andy on the same team, so I already thought of some sponsors, which are things he likes, which is Sega, Capcom, SodaStream, and he thought of Reese. Edit the Sippy Pup racing game. Yeah! Zombie model with 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be fucked up because they're all so different. Happy to be the wheel. You're the picker, you can't be a wheel! You can't be a wheel! I want to be holding my helmet. Oh, I also want to design the helmet. They all have like such different helmets. Okay, I definitely need a reference for the helmet, that's for sure. Parmesan themed wheels would be so cute. They would not be so efficient, but they would be cute. Scoot Tiffany with an F1 engine. Scoot Tiffany! Are the ears gonna poke through the helmet? I guess they would have to. I was thinking helmet ears, but that would not be aerodynamic at all. So, yeah, I guess the ears can go through the helmet. They can have like holes like that. Cute! Like, let you do 4.0 ears before. I know! I'm so used to it! I'm so used to it, it's crazy! Okay. Maybe I should make the canvas bigger? No, I'll just make it smaller. This is not like the most serious drawing ever, right? So. Sweep the ears back. Oh my god, like this. Oh my god, crazy. I feel like that would happen while driving anyway. 4.0 gotta go. No, 4.0 is not getting killed. 4.0 is alive. I'd make sure to be one wheel short so they have no choice but to install me instead. Riley, oh my god. You're a freak. You're a freak. No! No, 4.0 is alive, don't worry. I was honestly thinking of having like a redeem like when I'm 5.0. So like 4.0, we know that 4.0 is not dead, 4.0 is alive and can come back at any time. I guess it's like a suit. It's not like a two-part. It's like one big suit. Coyote! Sounds like something someone who deleted 4.0 would say. No, what are you talking about? 4.0 was right here. 4.0 was right here and not dead. Racing onesie. Yeah, it's a racing onesie. Did you know a lot of F1 drivers, they pee in their car? Not like for fun, like Model roulette with all the previous ones, rare chances to spawn Lincoln. That's such a fun idea, except for the fact that it can be Linko or Lily. I would suggest to give the model swap redeem either long cooldown or have it once per stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, some of them think it's fun. It's a novelty. Yeah, right. This thing. Always forget. I always forget about this thing. Yes, I added it and I forgot about it. I forget about it all the time. Do they lose pounds of water sweating? Yes! They can lose like 3 kiloliters of water in one race because it's really hot in the car. It can get up to 60 Celsius, which is oh wait, Andy sneezed. I have to go say last year to him. What does it even hook up to? Nothing. Kiloliters is a lot. Oh, maybe it was pounds. Maybe it was pounds. Wait, let me look it up actually. I know it was 3 something. Wait. Yeah, it's 2 to 3 kilograms. Is a kilogram not the same as a kiloliter? Maybe the F1 plug variant can have a checkered flag. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. I'm an artist, you guys, not a whatever that is. Wait, I'll do this. The flag. I'll put the flag there. 1 liter of water. Oh yeah, I thought Canada uses half metric. Yes we do. That's yes we do. But that doesn't mean I use them a lot, okay? So did I just say oh yeah? No. 1 liter is also 1 cubic decimeter. Right, because a cube, if it's cubed, then it's like times itself, right? I think. I mean, I guess we... Okay, wait. Let's just go with the sketch for now. I'm just gonna make it rough. It's gonna be rough, okay? So, first of all... Metric is easy. 1 cubic meter is 1,000 liters and 1 ton. You know I learned this all in school, but that was like a long time ago. Wait, I think I need more than one reference because... I'm just gonna make it look like the McLaren outfit for, and people are gonna be like, that's just McLaren, especially because it's orange. Like that, I think that Lily's a very aggressive driver, while Linko is grandma safe, but they balance out to be a menace on the track. I couldn't tell you. I don't pay attention to them. Let's look at... the Ferrari outfit. Actually, it's... in my opinion, it's significantly not as cool. Specific P adjacent orange. I need burgers per bald eagle to understand what you're saying. But it's always too far back. What? Surely the outfit will be striped like your shirt. Ooh, it should be striped. You're so right. Oh my god, it should be striped. Okay, wait, let me just like color in all of it first. Alright, you're welcome. Wait. Mametchi is texting me. What are the slipes? I feel like they should be slanted. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna reply to Mametchi. She's just because I sent her a picture of our new couch, so. Even their shoes are like they even got like branded shoes. Okay. We're actually live testing from an orgy for yet another. I think he's done with attending those. For anyone who doesn't know, he doesn't go to them to have sex, he just goes to them to watch. By the way, that's not for sexual gratification, he's just curious, kind of like me. Okay, let me just answer my mem. Sorry. I'll probably have to reply to her again in a bit, but anyway. Ah! Another fly! Curiosity is definitely genetic. I think it could be genetic, or it might have to do with how we were raised. Which is in a very strict Christian household. So we... you know, it's kind of like our way of, you know, now that we are adults, we want to know everything in the world. Hi, Lena! Okay, so I definitely want the stripes. They got like the white highlights here and then the black highlights here. Honestly, I think the black highlights do look better. I mean, I could do both, but, you know. I'm gonna get the stripes here. Cool, cool, cool. Bumblebee look- Stop! Shut up! Oh my god, you're so rude! Wait, have you even seen 5.0? Okay, wait. The pants... I'm thinking... maybe like this. Maybe that's cool. Is that cool? I don't know if that's cool. Is that cool? Cool? Yes? Dude on the left has a pro Jared haircut. Shut up. Do not talk shit about my little Meow Meow Oscar Piastri. Yes, but when it was a solid stripe. Oh! Wait, Wait, this looks like Kill Bill. Wait, I don't want it to look like Kill Bill. Wait, okay, wait, I'm gonna get a reference of Kill Bill so I make sure it doesn't look like that. Okay, I don't want to look like that. Okay, hold on. The stripe is not cool. The stripe is not cool. Okay. You're gonna be the bride soon. Cheese pattern. Like polka dots? They're gonna look so ugly! Like if I did that! Ah. Maybe triangles. Maybe that's cool. Maybe triangles. I do have a triangle motif. I mean, not really that much anymore. Yeah. Same brain, Riley. You can do what the guy on the left has, have one large diagonal stripe. But that might be copying. Now you're the cheat. Oh! Wait, the cheat has circles, right? I thought the cheat has circles. That looks okay. Wait. I'll do a little black over here. Maybe I should do black and white. Wait, I need space for the sponsors. Should the neck thing be white? Maybe I'll also do some white as well. Like okay, maybe this line can be white. You know, fashion design is not like my strongest suit. Reminds me of those buttons you see on construction vehicles. I mean, maybe that's good because I am a robot, so... Okay, it's time for the, it's time for the sponsors, so we're gonna get, Reese. This was, these are all things that Andy likes, because he's also on the team, so, you know, he, and then I'll think of things that I like after. Reese can be... I guess they're on like both sides, so let's put Reese on one side. When I make the model, I'm probably gonna make it like legally distinct. That's you, Reese! Yeah, well, okay, well, when I make the actual model, this is just brainstorming. Pieces. Yeah, I'll fix them all after. I'll make them all legally distinct after. Yeah, this will be easy. We can just change them all after. It'll be awesome. It'll be great. Oh my god. Wait. Sega can be over here. Oh. And then, what was another one? Capcom. I feel like changing one letter is legally distinct enough, right? I don't think they can get mad at me for if I just change one letter. This is not gonna be, it's not gonna be that crazy, right? Soda stream. Okay, guys. I will you save the legally distinct names because I have to do it after I put all these on there. What was Look how these are all things that like Andy likes, and then I didn't even think of anything for me. Tamagotchi. Oh, Tamagotchi, cute. Oh my god, they have so many logos. What's the current one? Oh no. Oh, I think this is the current one. But if you use the brand font to make them all different types of cheese, that would be crazy. But I think a lot of these fonts are not like public use. Oh, I didn't take the I mean, I could try to recreate them. I would probably do not such a good job though. Oh my god, and they're like all down the arm. Okay. SodaStream is on the BDS boycott list. Actually. Bad dragon logo right on the crotch. I mean, I have a bad dragon. I don't think they put stuff on the crotch though. I mean, I can put bad dragon though. Oh wait, no, but Andy's also gonna have to wear this. I don't want Andy to have to wear a bad dragon outfit. Okay. I mean, is that enough sponsors? No, I think I probably need a couple more. I'll embarrass myself with a bad dragon outfit, but not him. Making logos for mine will be easy because I'll just use ancient game console logos. Who's gonna come after me for putting a TG16 logo patch on a drawing? Nobody. Reject bad dragon, embrace random companies that Lin did art for a toy. That's true, I actually was sponsored by those companies. If I actually used companies that genuinely have sponsored me before, it'd be like Advanced GG, I've worked with gamer stuff, so I don't think they sponsored me. And then of course all those sex toy companies. Motokawa. OnlyFans? Bishocho. Stop! I mean, if I put companies that have actually sponsored me, they can't get mad at me. Welcome! Asking to use VTuber logos from clients' friends would be so cute. That would be cute. And he has to wear them though. Okay. Maybe that would make more sense if I just used companies that I've actually worked with. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay. This is the only logo I could find of Motokawa. Alright. Okay. You just have pictures of your pets, do you sponsor your pets? Well, Cafe and Mocha, we already decided that Cafe is going to be the team principal and Mocha is going to be the pit crew leader. Thanks, thank you so much for getting a sub to Titan. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Advanced GG. Cat outbreaks. Yes, she does. Was that one Artbox company you did work for? Artbox? What is Artbox? Wait, that reminds me, Tourbox. Oh. Oh, you meant Tourbox. Yeah, I still use my Tourbox. Like, I'm using it right now. Tourbox. Oh, it's hard to see. I'll have to change the color, maybe. Okay. Twitch? I'm not sponsored by Twitch, though. What if they get mad at me? There's also Zen Slabs. Oh, their logo thing is literally orange. Okay, well... Oh, we're not gonna see it then. Okay, what else was there? I mean, there's all the sex toy companies, but I don't want to embarrass Andy with that. I'm trying to think. Is there any more? I'll go on my Instagram. The words "you" with a mirror above it. Snuffy? Guys, that was like a million years ago. I'm scrolling down. Let me see if there will be something. I have done way more commissions for other VTubers at this point. Just remember I had a dream last night and Pix was there with some other Parmesan who said that we picked him to be the pretend evil person in the King game. That's so funny. Put all of them there. No, but that's like me putting them on my model without permission. That's not good. So go ask. No, I don't want to bother them. You guys know I hate bothering people. Okay. I'm trying to think. Morikawa. Literally the only thing left is sex toy companies. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it. You're not a bother. No, but you know what? You know what? Oh wow, why is this logo so big? It's okay, because and he's not like actually a VTuber, so it's not like he will actually wear this, you know what I mean? So it's fine. It's Mooly girl. What was another one that I did? I don't remember. Let me check. Oh yeah, there was the Labubu one. Labubu. Luna tier. Sohimi. Okay. Custom ordered F1 outfits to wear around the house. That would probably be so expensive. Okay, I'm gonna take away this choose love, choose fun. That's just too much work to take out the white and all of that. Okay. Everything okay? Okay, okay. I was so close to ordering a miniature McLaren car, but I didn't. I had it in my cart and I took it out of the cart. But I was so close to getting it, but then I was like, girl, stop, don't do it. Cheese love, cheese love. Luna tier. Is their logo just this? Okay. Easy. P asked Tree's car or just a generic one? It was his car, yes. Just don't write his name like that. Show some respect to the cult. Alexa, welcome! Pistopia. We don't have a logo for Pistopia! They'll make $1 million if they make F1 jumpsuit style kigus that people could use as PJs. I would literally buy that so hard. There is also Teaser, which literally I haven't started really working with them yet because literally like I feel like it was the beginning of the year, they said they would send me a free shirt, which they did, and then I didn't love the print, so I told them that the print was, you know, not the quality was not quite there for me, and so they said they would send me another shirt, but then they forgot, and then I was like, hello, any information about the shirt? And they were like, oh, we forgot. Okay, we're gonna send it now. So it's been like almost the entire year. Car bed frames, oh my god, that'd be so cute. And then there's yeah, there's Pink Punch as well. Like half of them are sex toy companies. Ah. You wear shirts? I do. I do sometimes wear shirts actually. Not so often, but I do, yes. Okay, this is plenty, I think. I think it's pretty good now, like what was another one? That was another one. Wait, there was one that I can't remember. Wait. Right, I found it. The Labubu one. Gotta put some on the other sleeve. I totally forgot about the other sleeve! There was every time to have when you'd use it with the jumpsuit jammies. God, yeah. That's enough unless you want to put in ones you just use a lot, like Psy. I don't use Psy anymore. Not because I didn't like it, it was because it stopped working on my computer. I totally forgot about the other sleeve. I'm just gonna have to put them... You know, like, cut them off a bit. Welcome! Before you get going on the track, first you have to get going in the bedroom. Okay, wait, let me make it more balanced. Let's put Pink Punch on this sleeve. That's literally all of them. Like, I can't think of any more, so I think that's it. Clip Studio logo. I actually already have Zen Slabs, which is the tablet that I use, because they sent me free one. But if it's Clip Studio and I don't work with Clip Studio, could they get mad at me? That's my question. I'm looking back in my... Stop! another company that I worked with. Like, so long ago. Wow, I'm really reaching, like, into the depths of my memory. You have an open affiliate program, so in theory, anyone can use their logo as... Oh! Okay. That works. Alright, let's put them here. Let's put them... Make them so squished. I think we still need stuff. No! Also, does Snuff even have a logo? Here, let's put Clip Studio, like... Just retro. No! Oh no, that looks weird. That looks weird. I just realized I had to put all these logos on the car too. Oh no. Don't all VTubers have logos? Some of them don't. Yeah, it's like Pokemon, Diamond Pearl Platinum soundtrack, but it's, like, funky. Perfect. I look so good, you guys. Wow. Okay. So, I'm also gonna design the car! Of course, I got a McLaren car as my reference. They have the fastest cars, and they're my favorite team, so... Oh no! Okay, here I go. Oh no! Okay, let's start with the general shape of the car. We got like this. What is this? Okay. And then we got like a little this, and then we got like a this. We got like a wheel here, and then we got like a wheel here, and a wheel here. What's the name of the team? My team? Parmesans. And then there's like, oh no, oh no. Oh no. So we got, well, I already said people can make their own team if you don't want to be on my team. You can have your own team. Because my team is already me and Andy, so... We the ones that built this car? No, you guys didn't build the car. So any Parmesans that are not on their own team are the Parmesan pit crew, or if you want to be on the Lily Linko team, Team Wench, you can be their pit crew. I don't recommend it, but yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. The team needs 2 drivers. My plan is ruined. What? I thought you said it. I thought the other one was gonna be Dyer's girlfriend. Wait, what? Aren't teams named after the brand that builds the car, though? Yeah, but it's just, well, it's just the like, some of them have like multiple sponsors in the name. Like, for example, Racing Bulls is Visa Cash App Racing Bulls. So, it doesn't have to be. It can just be like, you know, sponsor. But I mean, Parmesans could have built the car if you really so wish that Parmesans built the car. Wow, this is really awful. Hi, Glizzy Washer, welcome. I feel I feel like maybe I should like go get like a 3D model to like, oh no. Thinking pilot girlfriend OC as the driver and Dyer as the solo picker. Oh, I thought you were both drivers. Apply to work for the wenches. Hope I get hired. The pay isn't good. There's no benefits, but I get to see IRL Yuri. Wow, that's evil. That's illegal. Half robot, half cheese. I'm sure it drives amazingly. Okay, I'm gonna go on Sketchfab. Surely they have F1 cars on Sketchfab. Of course they do. We have a McLaren. Yes. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, the angle is not quite there. Let me just... That's just Lynn transforming into the race car. No, I'm not transforming into a race car! I'm the driver! Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Reese, thank you! Okay. 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 So, we got like this thing. Oh no. Reese is on it. Oh, Reese is on it. Oh, yeah. I know. Reese is always on it with, like, counting my burps. You're getting real close to 1,000. I know! I'm so excited! What should we do for 1,000? I think I said before, when I get to 1,000, I would draw myself burping. But, I mean, that's not, like, too crazy. Like, that's not, like, a crazy thing. Really big burp. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess I could, like, chug something carbonated. Lynn burp emote. Oh, that would be useful, actually. Could definitely use that. Bad Lynn chugs. This is not, you know, the best drawing of an F1 car ever, you know. They got these things on here to make it not turbodynamic, aerodynamic. Wow. And there's like this thing. So excited. In a few weeks is the next Grand Prix. I woke up early this morning because I've been waking up early to watch the races, and I was sad because there was no race today because the Singapore Grand Prix is over. And I was like, oh no. That is so sad. Granted, stop! Stop it! Stop it! There's like a little thing up there. Guess you wouldn't see the wheel. Awesome. The best drawing of an F1 car! Wow, it looks so amazing! You have never seen an F1 car that looks so good. Yeah! Yes, I did check out Girly Pop Go. I actually recognized her. So like I don't quite remember like where I've seen her before, but I do recognize her. Ah! But I think that channel is awesome. I think it's actually so awesome because it's really expensive to go to the races. Channel is called Swell Entertainment. She reviews a lot of events. Okay. That's probably where I've seen her, yeah. But I think it is so cool. It is, you know, very expensive to get into the races. I would like to go to one day, but it's so expensive, especially in Canada. Reviews all sorts of things. But yeah, very cool channel. I think that's so cool that she got to sit in one of the F1 cars. What the heck? So awesome. That's so cool. If I could ever sit in an F1 car, oh my word. Oh no, I might cry. Oh no. Okay. Here we got the body of the car. I would not in the car, that is so disrespectful. You know every VTuber, so she's friends with Anarchy. Oh. That's cool. Damn. I mean, honestly, content creators, there's so many of them who just know each other. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's like VTubers and flesh tubers. I know you hate that term, Dire. What? That just everyone is friends. It's crazy. VTubers, flesh tubers, everybody. Also, ND is streaming today, so I don't know how long he's gonna go, but I kind of want to rate him, but we'll see. We'll see how long he goes. Especially Lynn, I know all VTubers. No, there was a point where I did, but there's new VTubers like every day. So I'm at the point where I don't know them all anymore. I think it's impossible to know all of them now. There's so many. You know, George are probably the two people I know that know so many people. Oh, dude, does George know a lot of people? George watches a lot of VTubers, but I didn't know like George knew a lot of people. Flesh tubers, bone tubers, blood tubers. Those are all the same thing. I'm gonna invest in one of those germ bubbles so I can go to events and meet people. I think if I ever went to like TwitchCon or something like that, which I don't know if I ever would, it's quite expensive to first of all fly down there and whatever. But I would probably like to cosplay myself. You should probably cosplay yourself too. You know, there's a lot of animators. Okay, that makes sense because he works in animation. Just looks like a McLaren, but it's not. Okay, it's not a McLaren. It's a Parmesan car. I like skin tubers more. You mean you like them more than VTubers, or you like the term skin tuber more than flesh tuber? That'd be so cute. Yeah, I feel like that's cute, right? This is cute. There, we got our little car. The term. I think it's just flesh tuber is just like has caught on so much. Like if you say flesh tuber, everyone knows what you're talking about. So I like to say the term flesh tuber. I think it's also really funny sounding. And then I have to add all the sponsors again. Oh, please. No. Flesh tuber meant a VTuber's flesh body? No. Flesh tuber means like a person who does like face cam streams. I just realized I didn't save this entire time. Okay, now I saved. Wow, cute! Wow, this is too cute. Okay, it's a little bare bones, but maybe I'll add more after. Humans in general are just flesh tubers if you think about it. Not every human is a flesh tuber. The only way that you can be a flesh tuber is if you also stream. Like a human who doesn't stream is not a flesh tuber. Okay, good, thanks. Cute! Wait, let me open up my where is it? So I can draw it on. Tube of meat built around their intestines. They're all flesh tubes though. Oh yeah. If they don't tube, they're just a flesh. I guess, yeah, I guess people are like tubes of meat, I guess. I mean, tube? Like, is it a tube, really? I feel like calling it a tube is like humans are a little bit tube-shaped, but not like completely tube-shaped. Like, it's tube-shaped down to like the legs, and then the legs are like two tubes, so it's like one tube, and then like it becomes like two tubes. Hey, he's not gonna get thank you. Humans are meat donuts. Meat donuts. Wait. If it was a donut, wouldn't that mean that there's a big hole in the middle of us? Look up topological human? We're just holes? Oh, the hole is like the... Oh! Wow, I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. Wow, I never thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's true. That's so interesting. That's so awesome. So I discovered a lot of interesting things yesterday. Wait, let me go find it. Speaking of interesting facts, we're just worms with extras added on. I guess everything is a worm with extras. Like every living being, right? Oh, except for the mayfly. The mayfly actually has no digestive system. Did you guys know that? Because they only live for like 6 hours or something like that, or 12 hours. So literally they're born and they just have babies and die. So they have no digestive tract. Isn't that amazing? So amazing. Mayfly is a bubble. Will this be the first model with visible hands? No. I don't think so, actually. I think 2.0 actually had hands. So, that's pretty crazy, actually. Oh, wait! This one has hands, too! Wait, how do I forgot! Did you... what's the button for it? Nope, that's Mommy Milkers. Yeah! I actually have hands! I literally always forget about this outfit. I got hands, you guys. I can't clap. I literally forgot that I have this. Wow. I could just spend the rest of the stream in this. I'm not tracing my own art, stop. Fingers are so jiggly. Yeah, because I rigged it and I didn't make the hands separate. Like anything, it's just a picture of a hand, so they don't move, they're just jiggle. Are they even real hands? Who knows? You are a 2 on the mech scale, yes. Who needs hands when you have wheels? Exactly. Thank you, Luda, thank you! Do you know the future when VTubers won't stand like Danganronpa characters and will have poses? Dyer doesn't stand like a Danganronpa character. Dyer is from 3/4. Jelly fingers. Cheesy fingers. It's true. I got hands. Yes. Okay. Let me... Dyer is based. Yes, but Dyer did say that their next model will be front-facing. So just so everybody knows that 3/4 view is not staying forever. I want to draw, rig a 3/4 model, but it's going to be a task. I don't think it'd be that crazy. Like, I have done animations before in Live 2D where it wasn't like front facing, and I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of easier. It was kind of easier, you guys. So I don't know. Creators hate non-symmetrical stuff, and I can't use any assets that... Yeah, I feel like VTubers are front-facing because it is easier to use assets. Need to get back on the art grind, but real life has been in the way. We don't need to get back on the art grind. Maybe the hands can be out like this. I feel like it looks so awkward when they're just like to the side. Want to improve though? I know you do. But don't stress about it. Like, half is less work when you rig one side and symmetrize the rest. That's true. But I don't know. I actually kind of like doing it 3/4. I feel like it's like more fun, I guess. It's like a little more boring when it's symmetrical. 2.0 isn't 100% symmetrical though, but I'm limiting myself to areas with less movement to make things easier for whoever agrees to take my money to rig it. Oh, okay. Hi, Boop! Yes, I'm formulaing the one! Excuse me? We'll have one arm holding the helmet. One helmet arm. To me, front-facing definitely helps to sell the one-on-one convo feel, but other angles are... Right. 5, 2... Yay! Yeah, soon! Soon. Oh man. I know it just looks like a ball, but... Ah! Get out! Ah! I can't believe that me reading one Formula 1 fanfiction on stream to be funny and schwilly led to me genuinely getting into Formula 1 as a sport. And I just like love it. Like, what the heck? And the thing is, I have never really been into sports. Like, the closest thing was when I used to watch the World Cup as a child. Is this the brush I was using? I think it is. Wait, no, is it? Wait, no, maybe not. Wait, no, it's this one. Who was in the fanfiction? Max Verstappen and George Russell. But I don't ship any of them. Like, I'm not consuming it like that. I just like them. I just like the races. Maybe riding the high still. We'll see if you're still into it next year. Yeah, maybe it's just a hyperfixation for now. Oh, I forgot that this brush doesn't do this the symmetry thing. Okay, I still gotta try to figure out how to fix that. Wait, hold on. Wait, this makes me crazy. This makes me crazy. Always tell between a hyperfixation and a new special interest. For me? I guess for me, most of my special interests are things that I've been into like for my whole life. Usually a hyperfixation is like something I've gotten into like as an adult. Usually it does not stick around for too long. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Oh, thank you. That's ending with me. Like, I get like a new hyperfixation like all the time, and then he'll be like, and then I'll literally ask him, I'll be like, how long do you think I'm gonna be into this? And he'll be like, maybe like 3 months. And then we like, it's like a bet. Like, we'll see if like he's right. Like, I'm trying to think of like what was like a hyperfixation for me recently that I'm not really into anymore. I mean, a couple years ago, I was really into making my own cold brew. That was for like a few months. Didn't discover Plamo until a few years ago, but I knew as soon as I started my first build that I was doomed forever. Right. That makes sense. I guess VTubing I got into as an adult, and that I'm still into, obviously. Sailor Moon is the OG special interest. Oh, of course. I feel like with anime that I like, if I got into it as a kid, I'll never stop liking it. Wait, I don't have to do this one. Although Promare I did get into as an adult, and I love Promare, and it's been like a long time since Promare, and I love Promare. Like, I think I would die for Promare. Like, I have always been into Studio Trigger, like, not as much as Andy, but I've always thought their anime was very good. But Promare, just like, that was so much for me. That was so important to me. That was like, just the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I've watched it like 5 times. Every time I still cry. They're the one with the roommates. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? The one with the roommates? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like Yakuza is also a thing I got into as an adult. And that, I think I'm really locked in on that. Experience was kind of spoiled with Promare because I went to see it in theaters and there were horny Fujo tweens next to me. That would not be quiet. It was really, really, really bad. Like, it was so annoying when it came out because, like, I'm just gonna say it, people on Tumblr were so insufferable. There was literally, like, posts that were like, oh my god, let's all do these cheers whenever something happens, like, in the theater with Promare. And it was like, no, don't do that. Why? Stop. I think there's a difference between loving something and having it as a special interest. Like, Promare is one of my favorite movies, period. It's super important to me, but it's been such a long while since the last time I've actually did anything actively did anything related to it or even actively thought about it. That is true. That is true. I have a lot of Promare memorabilia. Probably more than any other franchise. Like, I've got so many Leo, Gallo figures. I have like an actual drawing, done by Sushio, which is very upsetting now because we found out that Sushio is like an alt-right. Makes me so fucking sad. But anyway, back when that wasn't a thing, I bought like an actual drawing of Leo from him. And I have also thought about getting a Promare tattoo. I have so many Promare shirts. I have Promare keychains. There was Promare plushies that I bought, but they never came. That was really sad. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I have a Promare mug. Cheering would be one thing, but they were fangirling loudly, calling all the characters hot sex. Yeah, that is like, come on. Like, that just sucks. I hate people who talk. Like, it's okay to, like, whisper to the person next to you a little bit, but I just cannot stand people who are not respectful in theaters. Still haven't got around to watching Promare. Maybe I will this evening. It's a great movie. Shit, okay, that makes sense. I just was a bit surprised since I don't think I've ever heard you talk about it. I mean, I try not to be annoying about the things I like. Like, you guys might be like, wow, you've been talking about F1 a lot, but I've been really trying not to talk about it too much. But whenever I have brought up Promare, I am so crazy about it. I'm really obsessed with it, and I love them so much I would die for them. We have been encouraging you to talk about F1. That's true. Guessing Andy's getting fully blasted with the F1. Oh yeah. Literally every morning when he wakes up, I'm like, oh my god. So I was watching this F1 I think he probably thought it was gonna stop when the Singapore Grand Prix was over, but of course not, because there's plenty of off-season things to talk about. Well, it's not off-season, but you know what I mean. Like, there's plenty of things to talk about. I don't try to not be annoying. People know what they signed up for. Wow, that is so awesome of you. I just try to be like you. So usually, oh, true crime is another thing that is definitely a special interest for me. I've always been into that since I was a little kid. And whenever I go outside, I always put on a true crime video. And I listen to true crime while I'm like grocery shopping or like whatever I'm doing. And recently, you know, I like came back from grocery shopping, and that's just very woman-core. It is. So many women love true crime, I don't know why. And then I came back, and then Andy was like, I'm guessing you were listening to an F1 video? And I was like, actually, no, it was true crime. And he was like, oh, I'm surprised it wasn't F1. And I was like, well, because I probably would want to watch the content too, instead of just listening to it. And he was like, oh, that's true, that's true. And but then I started listening to video essays about F1, like the history or the lore or whatever. So yeah, now I have been listening to F1 videos. There's 75 years of history, so there's a lot for me to listen to. I watched Premiere with some Parmesans. I expected it to just be two guys you ship, but they had some real enemies to lover scenes. Yes. Yes, it's so true. Who's calling me? Hello? Why are there always people calling me and then they don't say anything? Spammers are getting lazy. Or scammers. Anyway. There's people who I think are in denial about the fact that Gallo and Leo are like so like it's romantic. there's true romance there. I think there's people that are just in denial about it. History of F1 is very wacky racist core. It's like it's true that we are not in the pinnacle, like the peak of F1 right now. Like F1 I think used to be really, really like fun to watch. It's still fun to watch right now, but I think it used to be really wacky. Not a shipper, but I could see it. Yeah. There is true romance there. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, I love stuffed animals. Oh, I'm so not normal about stuffed animals. Everyone has the exact same specs and formula now. Yeah, it used to vary a lot more. Yeah, and I think the drivers, they used to be a lot more crazy. Well, you know, I think maybe it's good that they're not so crazy now. But I think it used to be so unbelievable. Once listened to a podcast about this in an accident. It was kind of hard to stomach, but I guess that's not representative. Oh yeah. Yeah. It depends. I think it depends what era. But it used to be a lot more crazy. Now it's just kind of like, you know, you're just watching a race, and the most crazy thing that'll happen is like, you know, someone will like crash into the barrier or something, but it's not like insanity. Like they're okay, you know, but it's like, oh no, now they're out of the race, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, for the arms, won't turn into Final Destination. Yeah, it won't turn into Final Destination, exactly. And they're all, you know, relatively professional. They used to be really crazy guys. Some of them were really crazy, and now they're all pretty professional. Like, you know, not too evil, supervillain-y or anything like that. But I think I prefer it like that because then they're all kind of like my little meow meows. You know what I mean? But I only have one true little meow meow. It's Oscar Piastri. Add items to F1 like blue shells. You know, there used to be sabotage happening in the past too. Oh, of course. I literally listened to this video essay yesterday when I went to the grocery store about, so in the 90s, McLaren, there was like this huge thing where McLaren, the CEO at the time, he wanted the car plans, the Ferrari car plans for like the next year. And so he literally got someone to like go like infiltrate Ferrari and steal the car plans. And then his wife went to like this copy center, like, you know, kind of like Staples. But I don't know if Staples exists out there. Wait, no, I think Staples exists in the US. Okay, like Staples, and she went there with the car plans, and on the papers, like, there literally was like the Ferrari logo. And I feel like usually an employee working at those places wouldn't care. Like, they'd just be like, okay, whatever, this is just paper, like, I don't care. But the person working there was a Ferrari fan. So he was like, wait a second. And he was like, what's your name? And she told him, and he was like, oh, okay, cool. And then he like went home and like Googled it, and she's the wife of the McLaren CEO. And then he was like, oh, so then he told them. Not McLaren's, you know, like, proudest moment in F1 history. But they're super good now, so... Yes, there's a lot, and a lot of people have so many, like, conspiracy theories. And that's why all the cars are the same now. Yeah. There's a lot of F1 conspiracy theories. I was just watching a video about them this morning, actually, because I went to go get groceries again. Yeah, you're probably like, why am I always buying groceries? It's because I'll forget to buy something and then I have to go back, like, the next day. So... that happened to me again this morning. Yeah. So... yeah, I was listening to a video on all the crazy conspiracy theories in F1. Some of them I kind of actually believe a little bit, because I'm like, that is a little bit sus. Some of them I'm like, okay, you guys are crazy. You're bored of F1, you can get into the renewables formula races. There's probably drama and espionage there now. Renewables? I kind of did check out MotoGP as well, and NASCAR. I mean, I think if I ever got bored of F1, maybe I could pivot. But NASCAR is not as interesting in my opinion. They go slower. And MotoGP is pretty cool. Actually, I like watching it, but I think it's not as fun because there's one guy who wins like all the races. Did see that one NASCAR clip where the dude hugged the wall to win? I'm sure there's really awesome NASCAR stuff, and I maybe will get into it. The rally racing though. Driving on dirt roads. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I guess, you know, I probably could get into it. Just right now, my hyperfixation is F1. Grocery shopping talk is painfully domestic. I think sometimes I forget that that was the fanfiction I read. Like, the fanfiction I read was between Max Verstappen and George Russell, because like, now that I'm into F1, I'm like, that's so crazy, because those two like hate each other. They have like no chemistry at all. Like, those two do not like each other. Like, I understand that's the appeal of the ship, but in that fanfiction, they were like, they truly just loved each other. Like, they really were like married. Like, like, it wasn't even like enemies to lovers. It was just like, it was like me and Andy. Oh no, okay, I don't want to say it's like me and Andy because they were kind of cringy in that fanfiction. But like, if I had to say like two drivers with good chemistry that I could see becoming a couple, it would maybe be Yuki Tsunoda and Pierre Gasly, because those two are really besties, and they even use their own ship name, which is Yuki Air. They've literally said that. So I'm like, okay, if there was any racers in F1 that were to very likely become a couple, I would think it would be those two. Driver literally barely able to see where to go, so they have a map guy beside them giving them directional advice on mic. Hard left, light steer to right, water slow down. That's crazy. Okay, that is kind of fun. That was a little bit fun. Another thing that's fun about F1 is, of course, the radio. You know, sometimes you get to hear them say some funny things on the radio. That's always a delight. Ah. Well, thank you guys for letting me yap about F1. They're driving so fast that their attention has to be on steering, staying on road that they can't look ahead where to go. Ah. Although NASCAR is slower than F1 though. But I mean, their cars are different. You're breaking the cars. That's rallying. Oh, I see. Their cars are also just cars. Yeah, NASCAR just has cars. It's fun hearing you talk about what you're into. Oh, thank you. Oh, just so nice. Thank you. Also, I can hear Endia's streaming now. Exciting. I get excited about him streaming. It's funny, NASCAR has headlight stickers. They do? Wait, let me put this. Let me get this. Oh, you can't post links in the chat. Can you post it in the server, please? Didn't you see cars? You know, there's one, there's an F1 racer who loves Lightning McQueen. Like, he's so not normal about Lightning McQueen. It's so cute. There was, they had like a Secret Santa, and his Secret Santa got him like a little toy of Lightning McQueen, and he got so happy. And and there was a time where they like showed him a picture of like it was like a meme picture with like Lightning McQueen like crashed. Like a real life picture of like a Lightning McQueen that was like upside down. And he was like, oh my god, that's devastating. But I can tell by his tires that that's not really him. So it's okay because it's not really him. And they were like, okay, but you know he's not real, right? He was like, no, he's real. He's real to me. I was like, that's so amazing, because I'm like that. Not about Lightning McQueen, but I love how much lore you know already. There's still more lore to learn, because I still have to learn about all the like the off-grid drivers. Like, I don't know that much about the off-grid drivers. And of course, the history of F1. I still have to learn more about the history of F1. But I'm just obsessed. I'm just obsessed. What's wrong with me? I just have a hyperfixation. Oh, we'll see if in like a couple months I'm still into it. Wait. I need to pee. Oh. Okay, I'll finish this hand and then I'll go pee. I guess another special interest I have is the environment. That one is huge. I got into that in high school. But I try not to talk about that one too much because I know people can get like, how do I say it? I guess it sounds like I'm like being preachy, like for example, like, you know, if I'm like, oh, fucking turn off the lights. Turn off the lights when you leave a room, or like don't leave the tap running, whatever, blah blah blah, whatever. I feel like it sounds like I'm like being preachy, so I try not to because I don't want anyone to feel bad. Whenever I'm at the gym, oh my god, there's these rooms in the gym that people will leave the lights on when there's nobody in them, and that bothers me so bad, and then I always run in them and turn the lights off. You would like the sand battery we were testing in Finland? Sand battery? I just love it, you guys. I care about the environment so much, it's crazy. A lot of my stuff is like plastic free, like my deodorant is plastic free, my shampoo is plastic free, my conditioner, my soap, order, I even get Andy to use it sometimes. I mean, I don't force him to use it, but like, if he's willing to. And I thought about buying like a little like a garbage grabbing thing so I can pick up litter off the streets. But I try not to talk about it too much because I don't want people to feel bad if they're not using plastic free or whatever, you know, like I understand, you know, some people don't want to dedicate that much time and energy to it, and it is more expensive. Another thing I do is, as you guys know, in Canada we use bag milk, but the bag milk is plastic, so I actually don't like using the bag milk. Even though it's cheaper, I buy the cartons because you can recycle those. And there's people on YouTube I watch that are like, you know, they just have tips on reducing your carbon footprint and such. So, I love it. I love it, you guys. And when I was in high school, I almost wanted to become an environmental scientist. Like, when I was thinking about going to college, I was like, I was gonna go into art school, but then I was like, oh my god, wait, do I want to go into environmental science though? I was so close to doing it, but I did go to art school. The environment is so fucked up, yes, but I think it's better to reduce damage than to do as much damage as possible. Heat up a house-sized storage of crushed soapstone to 600 Celsius from wind turbines whenever there's overproduction. Oh, wow. That hand looks crazy. Once at full capacity, it's enough to heat 5,000 houses the entire winter. That's awesome. I love that. It's so cool. I love stuff like that. So yeah, that's a very that's definitely a special interest of mine. I mean, my charity stream a few years ago was also for the environment. It's just something I am passionate about. Where does the zipper end? Is it at the crotch? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at the crotch. Oh, I forgot I was gonna pee. Okay, be right. Oh. Be right back. I have to pee.
Did you want to know a secret? 'Cause I know one and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pants. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. Two. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27. 37. What you say? Shiggity swole. 55. Shiggity swat. Shiggity 5. Shiggity swole. 55. Shiggity swattity swole. 55. Girlfriend's age. 55. My IQ. 55. You must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 55. Shiggity swattity swattity swole.
I'm back. I also got some cookies, so I'm a little hungry. Wait, I almost am gonna put on my hoodie because I'm cold as well. Okay. Guys, I found out something so interesting yesterday. Did you guys know that there were fish that committed tax fraud once? Wait, I'm just gonna eat some. Because when I told Andy, he knew about the fish that committed tax fraud, and I was like, oh. It's not tax fraud. Not tax fraud. Sorry. Credit card fraud. I don't know, welcome. Wait. Three years ago, black neon tetras, which is a kind of fish, they committed credit card fraud because there was like this stream where the owner was using motion tracking software to turn the fish's movements into Nintendo Switch inputs. And then they were playing Pokemon Violet and it crashed. So then the fish were in the main menu of the Switch. And so they so then they opened the eShop and used $5 or 500 yen. And they also downloaded they downloaded an N64 emulator, set up PayPal, used reward points to buy an avatar, and changed the Nintendo account name to Ro yen symbol. Is that not crazy? Cafe would never do that. What the heck? Cafe is too smart. I just realized I'm still in just chatting. Okay. Okay. I kind of started on these. Which is very good because now that I did that, I got my F1 brain rot out of the way. I can finally go back to the tarot cards! I don't know if Luna is still here, but I feel like I've been working on this tarot card for like 3 different streams. Also today, wait. When I went to grocery shopping, all the Halloween candy was out. I did buy a bag of Halloween candy, but it's not that big. But I had like choice paralysis. There was so much Halloween candy. And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want them so bad. Already Xmas soda's here. What? Wait, do you guys not have Halloween? Yes, I'm sorry you missed it. No, we don't. Oh! Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense that you guys, your next holiday is Christmas. We dress up as witches for Easter? What? Wait, you already mentioned that before, I think. Witches for Easter? Wait, what's the lore behind that? Go around gathering chocolate eggs from people. Oh, so it's kind of like Halloween, but it's Easter. Went into Lowe's the other day and they're selling Halloween and Christmas stuff at the same time. I think the store I went into has some Christmas stuff too, but it was mostly Halloween stuff. Which is crazy because it's October just started. It's like, y'all really do not have to rush to get your Christmas stuff right now. But I couldn't resist. I did buy a bag of Halloween candy. Not a big bag, just like a small bag of Halloween candy. Do I have Halloween merch and candy in store, but we don't actually celebrate it? Oh, interesting. Wait until November at least? I know! Who is buying Christmas stuff in October? I just said welcome! I know, it's almost Paddle-Roo time. Well, it's not almost Paddle-Roo time. That's like, I don't know, it's in like 3 months. I will do a Halloween stream. I do have a Halloween thing planned. I don't know if I'll have a Christmas thing planned. Kobe Jack broken? Wait, yeah, wait, Kobe Jack? Kobe Jack? I'm gonna restart Kobe Jack.
Hachiri sorry yo kazi no you need sukumi har fedor.
That's the 3rd scuff thing that's happened today. It's only been 2 hours. It's funny that the Xmas chocolates and soda, etc. came to the store in September already. Then few Halloween... In September?! What?! much! You guys really must love Halloween, or no, Christmas there. Okay. So there's this, there's the thigh highs, there's this thingy. Okay, excellent. Honestly, wait, I think my rigger sent me something. Hold on. Bruh. They rigged mommy milkers. They rigged it. I can show it. That's so funny. Where did I save it? Oh god. I always download something and then I don't know where I put it. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Oh my god. And then there's the Parmesan! Cute! Lynn always misplaced files at the trash bin. The Parmesan's so cute, but the mommy milkers is so fucking funny. What the fuck? So stupid, what the fuck? Oh, that's so awesome. And the hug is so cute! And it goes on the rigger so good. Yeah, I know! It's done by Kyoki Studio on VGen. If you guys don't know, it's Kyoki Studio. That's so fucking funny. Okay. That's all you guys get to see. But yes, here's mommy milkers now. Okay, I guess I should reply to them. It's perfect. I love it. Thank you so much. Need the comparison between now and then. Oh, fine. It's bigger in the new one. Like, it's way bigger. Like, wait. See? It's like well, it's not way bigger. It is bigger, but okay, we have to wait for it to loop. Also, their rigging is way better than mine. Like it's not like amazing the rigging that I did. Theirs is definitely like, oh, it didn't loop. Their rigging is like way more like it's like two, you can see it's like two separate boobs, but on mine it's like one thing. I mean I rigged mommy milkers pretty quickly. I've been forced into fires of bouncing on it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so awesome. And the Parmesan hug is so cute. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so cute. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, you guys. They're so fast too. Oh my god. Wow, you guys, I'm so excited. Do I even need to do a re-debut? Because you guys have already seen everything. I know. I'm so excited for 5.0. It's gonna be awesome. Oh my god. Eee, I'm so happy. It's gonna be so great. Wait, how am I gonna do this one? Oh yeah, like this. So October 3rd is gonna be the re-debut, and I was thinking that it was gonna be a 24-hour stream. People think I can't do it, but I think I can. Re-debut is there to pull more Parmesans here to heck you. What? I don't want more hackers. New models are a good way to attract new people if that's what you're going for. You know, there was a period of time where I was like, you know, because I like the community, I was like, I don't want more people in the community. Like, I literally said that before. But because of the subathon and stuff, like, new people came into the community that were chill, and I was like, oh, okay, actually it's not that bad, you know? Like, actually it's pretty cool. So I'm not as against it anymore. I used to be like, oh no, no more people. But then I was like, oh, actually, like, you know, new people are they're all right. They're actually pretty cool. You'll only watch out for false Mahjons who are only here for mommy milkers. Of course. Of course. One of the best communities. Thank you. I mean, it's not because of me, it's because of you guys, so. You guys should give yourselves a little pat on the back. You are still small enough so you can filter and your mod team can get the weird champs out of here. I do love how well you and your mods have curated. Aww! Thank you so much for the nice words. Yeah, I mean, it's really all the mods. It's not, you know, the mods do so much and they're just simply amazing, you know? So, I mean, the community is amazing. Of course, I love the community. I mean, why would I stream if you guys weren't here? So, the mod chat leaks and you delete the server. Honestly, we don't talk that much in the mod chat. You're oh, Lemon, I'm just the joke mod. You're not the joke mod. You know who's the joke mod? It's probably Andy. He doesn't do anything. Deserve all the nice viewers and chatters and commissioners. Oh my goodness, Dyer, thank you! I can't remember the last time he did something mod-like. I guess sometimes if people are misbehaving in the server, he does, you know, get serious. He does become the server father. Andy sometimes ping hot dog Ina. Literally the last thing we were talking about in the mod channel was like me asking who they want to be in the tarot deck. So there's not like a lot that happens in there, which is good. You know, I don't want a lot to happen in the mod channel because that means things are not going well. Which last year is what happened. Last year the mod channel was like, oh my god, we had to be talking in the mod channel constantly because there was just drama all the time, and I was like, what's happening? What is going on? Do my job when others are away. You do mod things, you know, every now and then. Super important to cultivate and prune the chat behavior at the start of community building. Absolutely. Glad I missed that part. I seriously do not know what was going on last year. Like, we had to ban like 5 people. Like it would be like one person, we would ban one person, and then like a week later, someone else started doing something, and then I'd be like, what? And then we'd all be like, huh? Like, what is happening? It was cursed. I was so confused. Like all the mods were like, what is happening? Why is everybody evil? Some were people that were around for over a year too. Yes! It was like people that had been in the server for a while. And they suddenly just like turned out to be evil. I was like, what is happening? Which is why I can't finish the community drawing from last year. Because I think it's cursed. I just think it's cursed. There was something in the air, I guess. I also had a ton of issues last year. Had to get rid of a bunch of... What? No! It was scary. I blame Twitter getting rebranded. Maybe it was the Twitter thing? I don't know. Since once the core acceptable hacking is established, the peer pressure of good behavior keeps people in line, besides outliers that can be modded out. I mean, it wasn't even like hacking. Like, it was like just people being like straight evil. Like, okay, so we banned someone for being parasocial. That's the person who got a hotel room near my apartment. Obviously there was that guy. Then there was, that's not you! Then there was someone who, was... Okay, I'm not even gonna get into this one because it makes me so mad. I'll say it last. Then there was a Zionist, a literal actual Zionist, and it's crazy because he had been in the server for like years, and like he just started posting like in the vent channel and was like, man, like, I'm so tired of people like, you know, being so mean to me for being a Zionist. Like, okay, they didn't say exactly that, but like pretty close, right? And I was like, what? like, and then I immediately went into the mod channel and I was like, wait, this person's being a Zionist in the vent channel right now, and I do not know what to do. I don't know what to say. Yeah, they had been super chill, and actually they were from here too. And they were like, man, it'd be so funny if I ran into Lynn like at the grocery store, and I was like, oh my god, yeah. Anyway, and like I was like, wait, sorry. Sorry, you're a Zionist? And they were like, well, I don't like to use that term, but like, blah, 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 blah. We talked for so long, way too long. Because I just kept trying to hear them out, I guess. Like, you know, it wasn't... They kept being like, well, you know, I'm not actually a Zionist, blah, 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 blah. But it was like, the things they were saying were pretty unacceptable, in my opinion. And I was like... And the more they said, the worse it got. Until eventually I just was like, okay, I have to ban them because this is bad. This is so bad. That was insane. Then kind of the growing pains of communities, you might kind of accidentally let behavior slide so people get too comfortable until it comes to a point. It made sense because like there was like, you know, when the conflict started. Yeah, Druid Zombie is cool. When the conflict started, I think I did post in Vent once because like there was like somebody that I liked that turned out to be a Zionist, like, I don't know, like a celebrity or something, and then I like posted about it. I was like, oh my god, this sucks because this person's a Zionist. And then that person like replied to me and was like, could you please not use the word Zionist because blah, blah, blah. I don't remember what their reasoning was. And I was like, okay. And then it kind of makes sense because later it was pretty obvious because they supported Israel and they were like, can we not use the word Zionist because blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what their reasoning was. And I was like, oh, okay. They're getting too parasocial since they've been there long enough to think they earn privileges. That definitely was the case with the guy who got the hotel room near my apartment. That was fucking crazy. One of the reasons I'm afraid to open the server because I had isolated incidents before. It was very uncomfortable. I understand that fear. I think I was pretty bad with like dealing with things. I mean, I think I still sometimes freak out a little. I'm like, what do I do? But I think I'm a little bit better about it now after years of experience. And I think if you have a mod team, it's much easier because you can like talk to them and whatever. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry. And then there was someone who, well, we had a lot of issues with this person before, and it came to a head, I think. Then again, when communities get to a certain point, it's bound to happen. Yeah, like, and my community is not big either, you know? Hotel Guy was so crazy because we, not mods and friends, did not know what he had done. Yes! I know! Hotel Guy was like, so, just to recap. So, Hotel Guy, I didn't tell anybody, right? Because I was like, okay, that's weird, but I just won't. Honestly, I probably should have banned him when that happened, but I don't know. I think sometimes I'm like, am I crazy? Like, you know, like sometimes I'm like, am I crazy? Is that normal? Is that okay? So wait, I've been mommy milkers for so long. I didn't realize. Okay. So he got the hotel room near my apartment and he DM'd me and was like, hey, like, I got a hotel room, like, near your apartment. Do you want to hang out? Like, do you want to get dinner? And I think, you know, I think I am easily manipulated because, like, I'm not, you know, I think on this front, sometimes I'm not too bright, okay? I'm just gonna say it. And then I was like, maybe? Because he had been in the server for so long, like years. And he was a mod for like VTubers I knew. So I was like, surely he's not weird. Surely it's me that's weird, right? Like, and well, I had another stalker even before this that was even worse. Like, this is not really a stalker in my opinion. But anyway, and I told Andy, I was like, this guy in the community, got a hotel room near us and wants to have dinner. Should we go? And then Andy was like, we don't really know him. And then I was like, if you don't want to come, I can just go by myself. And he was like, no, I don't want you to go by yourself. Which makes sense. And we were actually going to go, but we actually didn't because the day that we said yes, we actually both got sick. Like, seriously, we both got sick. I don't know if it was because our bodies were just telling us no. But we both got really sick. And so I told the guy, I was like, we can't come because we're sick. And he was like, oh, okay. And it's a meme in the community because he just stayed in his hotel room. Like, he literally came here, got the hotel room near our apartment, waited for me to come hang out with him. And when I didn't hang out with him, he never left his hotel room. Like, he never left it once. And then he just went back to the US. And you hate me, yes. So that happened, and then I was like, okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna forget about that. And then, cause we used to do like VR chat hangouts a lot more. And it was like a VR chat hangout, where I was there and a bunch of Parmesans were there, and that guy was there. And he could not stop talking about, like, my boobs. It was like, every time he talked to me, it was only about my boobs. And it was like, okay, are you able to speak to me about anything else? And you know, it made me quite uncomfortable. But I would just, you know, talk to somebody else or something. And at one point, we went to like an amusement park in VR chat, and and we were gonna go into a haunted house. And I was like, oh, I'm so scared because I'm a weenie. I was like, oh, I'm scared. And then he was like, if you get scared, just hold your boobs. Which doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean if you get scared, hold your boobs? What? I think he just wanted to say something related to boobs again. Yeah. Also, he had like a pregnancy fetish, which is fine. It's okay if you have a pregnancy fetish. But he was always like DMing me about it. Did you hold your boobs? No. And he was weird because one of my VTuber friends who really became pregnant, like she actually became pregnant, when she announced that she was pregnant, he like DM'd me and was like, oh my god, real pregnant VTuber. And it's like, okay, she's actually pregnant, dude. Like, it's not supposed to be sexy. She's actually pregnant, okay? And he wanted me to have like a pregnant toggle, like so bad. Like he would always DM me and be like, oh my god, when are you getting a pregnant toggle? And I was like, I don't think I will get a pregnant toggle. And anyway, so we're at the amusement park, and at one point, I think we were talking about like toggles for me to get, and he was like, you know what toggle I want. And I was like, I think at that point I was so tired of him that I was just like, yeah, I know. Like, I wasn't even trying to hide. I was like, yeah, I know. And then there was like this other moment. So like, you guys know Daru in the community. She and I were like, you know, just talking or something in VR chat, and he was like, and she has her own VR chat model of herself, and he was like trying to like look up her skirt, and like he would like become like a really tiny model and try to look up her skirt, and then he would be like, you know, you can like see your vagina or whatever, like to me. And we were both kind of like, yeah. And so that happened, which, you know, being like weird to me is one thing, but being weird to another Parmesan oh my god, that makes me crazy. Okay. And anyway, so then kind of near the end of the hangout, I had to go eat dinner. You know, I was getting pretty hungry. That's why VR makes me uncomfortable. I mean, it's fun when it's with chill people. Excuse me. And and then you know, I was getting hungry and I was like, okay, you guys, I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna go have dinner. And then he like pointed at me. 7, 5. It was a little weak. There is 6. It was okay. And he like pointed at me and he was like, "You hate me," which is also a meme now. We got multiple memes out of that. And I didn't even know what to say, and also I was so tired of him at this point. And I just was like, no, I'm just gonna go have dinner. And after the VR chat, like, you know, I was like, you know, getting ready for dinner. You hate me. Well, buddy, you might not be wrong. Yeah. Wait, Mari! Thank you so much for the red! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! I'm talking about weird champs that have been banned in the community. Technically, I'm not a bunny. I'm technically half cheese, half robot, but I know it is easy to think that I look like one. Thank you for shouting out, Mari. Thank you. No, it's okay. Don't apologize. Mari! You're streaming art. How was your art? Did you have a fun stream? Mario! By the way, you guys, it was Mari's birthday recently, so happy belated birthday, Mari! Just casually working on commissions. Oh yeah, you open commissions. Guys, also Mari opened commissions. Thank you so much for getting us on the Mari. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was showing your gift for me on stream. Oh! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Ah! Oh, if you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. You do not have to stay. You're probably tired. Sorry. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for showing it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Just to let you guys know, I am kind of cursed, so you know, the vibes are probably different from Mari, so if you guys are not okay with that, please feel free to leave. Going to eat something in a bit. Have a good eat. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, Mari. What was I talking about? What's time out? Oh yeah, the weird champ. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, right. So then when I was like getting ready for dinner with Andy, yeah, I know Mari's art is so cute. I love Mari's art. Yeah. After you hate me, yeah. So I was getting ready for dinner with Andy after the VR chat. Hi, bro, and joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Really? Are you sure? Because it can get kinda crazy. Are you sure? Have a good lurk. Thank you, Lunatic Neko. Thank you. I told Andy about like everything that had happened in the VR chat because I was like, am I crazy? Am I crazy that was weird? And I told him, and he was like, if I was there, I would have gotten so mad. And I was like, okay, so I'm not crazy. So after dinner, I checked the server, and that guy had posted, and I think he had done some self-reflecting, and he was like, I'm so sorry if I made anybody uncomfortable today, but he didn't directly say what he did or to who, right? And he was like, I'm so sorry if I made anybody uncomfortable today. And, you know, because a lot of us were in VR chat, and it wasn't like, not everybody had seen the stuff he did, right? A lot of it was just, he would just walked up to me and like said something. So anyway, a lot of people didn't know what he did, right? And they of course didn't know about him getting a hotel room near my apartment and stuff like that. So he just done so much. And he was like, I'm so sorry if I made anybody uncomfortable today. And so a lot of other Parmesans were like, oh no, you're fine. Like, you didn't make me uncomfortable. And he was like, oh, okay, good. Yay. Awesome. And, and then I, was like, actually, you did make me uncomfortable. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about it right now, but I don't think I want to play VR chat with you again, and I don't think I even want to talk to you. And after I let that cook for a bit, and I don't think he replied, I was like, okay, honestly I'll probably just ban him because it's just, you know, thinking about it more, I was like, maybe I should just ban him. After thinking about everything he did. Including the hotel room thing. So, yeah, then I did ban him, and for a long time afterwards, he kept, like, DMing, like, mods and being like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, can you let me back in? I'm so sorry. And it's like, no. That was the same guy. That was the same guy! So, yeah. That was that guy. And then I had, like, an actual, like, really parasocial, person who... Oh, that arc is crazy, you guys. That arc is crazy. So how should I start this? There's a whole timeline. So when I started VTubing, that was like 5 years ago, which is so crazy. So when I first started VTubing, you know, I was 1.0 and community was quite small. And I mean, it's still small, but you know what I mean. There was a guy who was in the community. What was the name that I gave him before? Was it like Shithead or something? Okay, we'll call him Shithead. So, you know, Shithead was in the community and would like draw me fan art and like I almost said Poophead, but I didn't want to be confused with poop. So, Shithead was in the community and would draw me fan art and, you know, would come to the streams, and it was like not weird. Like I didn't sense anything strange about Shithead. And Poop said Poop is a time-honored name. Yeah, exactly. Poop is a time-honored name. And like I really didn't think there was anything weird about him. And, you know, whenever he came to stream, I was like, hey, shithead, whatever. But at one point, like, shithead started posting in the vent channel and was like, hey guys, I gotta talk about something. Like, I gotta talk about something. You know, I have this friend and like, I just feel so strangely about this friend, you know? This friend is so important to me, like the most important person in my life. And I don't think she feels the same way about me. I don't think she values our friendship as much as I do. And, you know, I put down everything. I put down everything for my friend, you know? She means the world to me. And sometimes I think about how she doesn't reciprocate how much energy I put into her, and it just makes me cry, you know? I cry every day because of her. And I would be like, you know, sometimes I would reply and I'd be like, oh my god, like that sucks. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. And after like many months, like half a year at least, of him like constantly posting in the vent channel, like being like, hey guys, like today my friend ignored me again, you know, like I'm just like I'm so fucked up over this, like this is like why does she treat me this way, blah blah blah, whatever. It had been a long time, okay? And wait, that looks weird. And he posted in general chat and was like, okay, I have to say something. So you guys know that friend I've been talking about in Vent, it's actually Lynn. You know, she, you know, like 5 months ago, I mentioned on stream that I lost my keys and she didn't answer me. She just totally ignored me and didn't answer me and didn't say anything about the fact that I lost my keys. Which I obviously don't even remember. I probably didn't even see it, which, I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, anyway. I was like, hi, birthday, welcome. And he was like, so that's just one example of something that she did wrong. Like, and then like he named like all these other times his poo-poo keys. When Lynn doesn't read one of my silly jokes in chat, I cry for days. And he named like all these other things, right? And like I was like shocked because I was like, wait, the friend that you've been saying that you've been like losing sleep over and like you start crying at work over this friend and it's been ruining your life, whatever, it's me. Anyway, so I was oh, another thing that happened. Sorry, I forgot this actually happened. So before he revealed this, made this grand revelation, Andy and I's last cat suddenly passed, and it was very, very upsetting for me, as you can imagine. And so I said I would stop streaming for a month. If issues with a friend, maybe just talk to them. Also, we were not friends. Like, we just weren't friends. You know? Like, we just were not friends. And so I said that I would stop streaming for a month. And literally, like, the day that I posted that, he DM'd me and was like, like about like random shit. Like he was DMing me about like random shit, okay? And like he knew, and like that like our cat had passed suddenly, and like it was like, why are you DMing me about random shit right now? And like then like I was like whatever he said, I don't remember what it was, and then I was like, oh, okay, you know, all right, cool. And he even referenced this like in his reveal, like his grand reveal. He was like, and then when your cat died, you like ignored me, you didn't even want to talk to me, blah blah blah, whatever. It's like, bitch. So there was that as well. And then you know, he did like weird stuff. Like sometimes his fan art of me was weird. Like he would like draw like weird fan art of me, you know what I mean? Anyway, I didn't realize this was all the same guy. Yeah. Also, this is only part 1 of this arc, okay? And I was so like shocked because like, first of all, I was a very small streamer and I never thought that that would happen to me because like I don't think I do anything really, especially at that time, to enable parasocial behavior, and I don't know what I did wrong, and I just felt like so upset because I was like, what the fuck? Like I felt very violated. This is a longer story than JoJo. And like I was like what? Like, and I was really like quite like scared, you know, that's it, that did scare me. And like I actually debated, like I was like, do I even want to keep streaming? Because like that like scared me so bad. But I was like, I should just be more careful, you know? Like I think I was a bit naive at that time. Maybe I should have seen the signs, I don't know. But then you know, I of course banned him, blocked him everywhere. Well, I thought it was everywhere. But he actually found my old DeviantArt, I don't even know how he did that, and sent me like this really long message on DeviantArt that was like, Lynn, I'm so sorry, blah 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 blah, please let me back, please let me back. And it was like, okay, no. And yeah, of course, yeah, Charg, I think you were there for that. And so that happened. Now that is the end of part 1. So let's start part 2 now. Yes, you thought that the arc would be over? No. Wait, also maybe this should be more like, oh yeah, I think it should be more baggy, like this much. Okay, yeah. Didn't even start streaming, but this would make me go nope. Yeah. So anyway. Have you ever had someone be parasocial just because they commissioned you before? A little bit, yeah. But not as bad as streaming. Love listening to random tea. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, so we're starting part 2. I just realized who this person is. So a couple of months after this incident, I remember now, I was not there for part 1. Yeah. You guys, a lot of you guys were here for part 2 because that happened last year, I think. So anyway, a couple months after this incident with this really parasocial person and banning and blocking them and whatever, I was like, ah, okay, the evil has been defeated, okay. And I went back to streaming, and someone new joined the server, and you know, I was like, oh, okay, welcome. And I think I like just joined around part 1. Yeah. And they posted their art a couple times, and I was like, like their art looks a little bit similar, like to that person's, but I didn't want to be crazy and be like, oh my god, it's that person, because like that sounds crazy, you know. Sometimes there's people with similar art styles, and I was like, whatever, like they just have similar art styles. It's not that crazy, you know. Especially with furries, you know, a lot of furries have very similar art styles because I think a lot of them have very similar what's it called, influences. So I didn't really think about it that much. And I feel like his torso is so long. Maybe it's okay. Anyway. So, you know, another thing that, oh sorry, I forgot a thing that shithead did that that I forgot to say. So Andy doesn't like people DMing him, you know, like if you're not like Andy's friend, like Andy does not want DMs, and so he doesn't have DMs open on Discord. Yeah, Drew comes. And shithead, which is the part 1 person, literally pledged to Andy's Patreon just to try to talk to him. So he was kind of like obsessed with Andy too. Like just I don't know, just obsessed with like everything about me. Part 1 was wild to see in real time. Oh yeah. So anyway, there's this new person in the server. We're in part 2 now. And this new person, let's call this new person, was it Diarrhea Face that I said last time? Diarrhea Face. So Diarrhea Face is this new person in the server, and you know, I'm like, okay, like their art style looks kind of like that person's art style, but like, you know, it's probably, I don't know, it's a lot of people have similar art styles. Kind of glad I'm not active in the million servers I'm in. Kind of missed all of this. And also, hi Noko, welcome. And like a thing that I didn't really notice right away, but I probably should have noticed it along with the art style, is that shithead was really into music, and like whenever I talked about like, you know, the metal bands I like and whatever, like he would always be like, oh, do you like this band, blah blah blah, whatever. I should have known, because Diarrhea Face also talked about music a lot. But you know, a lot of people like music, so it wasn't really that suspicious. Excuse me. And so anyway, Diarrhea Face, I think besides those things, played it pretty safe, because Diarrhea Face wouldn't talk a lot in the server or in chat. Hi, Reese. Enjoy music's kinda sucks. And like, it was just, I should have noticed, but I didn't. And anyway, Diarrhea Face would like would participate in like the art exchanges and like Gardic phone and like, you know, like just stuff that we did together as a community. And you know, I started always being like, oh hey, Diarrhea Face, hey, what's up, Diarrhea Face, you know, like I was like, okay, cool, like, you know, Diarrhea Face is a great member of the community, that's awesome. Anyway, one day Diarrhea Face DMs me and is like, hey Lynn, I just wanted to, like, I have a friend who's kind of going through a hard time right now, and I just thought maybe you could like share some words of encouragement for my friend. And I was like, that's weird. Like, you know, like, I don't know, like that's kind of a strange thing to say, right? And I was like, does your friend know me? Like, who is this? And why are you asking for them? And Diarrhea Face was like, oh, it's just like someone who used to be a Parmesan, you know. Could have just spent 500 cheese chunks. And they were like, it's just someone who used to be a Parmesan, you know, it's not a big deal, you know, like, they're just my friend, and, kind of just thought maybe you could give them some words of encouragement. And I was like, who is this? Like, what? And they were like, oh, it's somebody called Shithead. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't really want to do that because Shithead kind of really scared me, and I don't really want to say anything to Shithead. And then Diarrhea Face was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, no problem. And I was like thinking about it, and I was like, that is really weird. What? Like, okay, it's okay. It's okay if people I've banned from the server are friends with people in the server, you know? I don't control their lives. But I was like, that's just really weird. And it was especially weird because I banned Shithead like months before Diarrhea Face ever joined the server. So how do they know each other? Yeah. And then I told Andy, I was like, okay, this is really weird, but Diarrhea Face sent me a DM asking me to give encouragement to Shithead, if you remember Shithead. And then Andy was like, that is really weird. And then we started thinking, like, we started like big braining, like galaxy braining, okay? We were like, hold on. Wait. And we started like Googling like crazy, okay? And we noticed stuff like, first of all, Shithead and Diarrhea Face, they both had socials. They both had like Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, whatever. They both had like all these socials separately, but their bios were always the same. It would say like Spanish or like speak Spanish / age / furry. Like it was the same format, right? And then we were like, what? And then we started looking even deeper, and we found out that they would like talk to each other on socials. And then we were like, is it the same person or is it two people? And we could not figure out if it was two people or the same person. Either way, we knew something was sus, okay? Anyway, you're not Watson for nothing. Exactly. Could be like Elon talking to himself. It was. Because I started telling in the mod chat, I was like, okay, you guys, Andy and I have just discovered all this stuff. I like laid out all this information that we had found. And everyone in the mod channel was like, what the fuck is happening? What? And Andy, hi Lena, welcome. It was so nice hanging out with you yesterday. And then what was I gonna say? Right, and then we decided that Andy, not Andy, I know sometimes people get confused, Andy, the mod, would DM Diarrhea Face and ask, and It was confirmed. Diarrhea Face admitted to everything. It was Diarrhea Face and Shithead were the same person all this time. And we, like, I was shook again. Yeah, it was that easy, yeah. And I was shook again because I was like, I banned this person like 5 years ago, and it's like they never left because they just joined again under a different account. Cheese was cut on this case. Yes, it was. Back in my day, stock puppets were believable because you didn't do anything on them, thus making them look like casual internet user. Yeah, it's like, why talk to yourself? Hope Diarrhea didn't join Discord with another new account. Not gonna lie, after that happened, I was so paranoid. Every time someone new joined the community, I was like, okay, I need to check all their socials. I need to make sure that it's not the same person. But I don't think it's happened. I'm pretty sure. That was crazy, you guys. Is that why that big change happened in the server? Which big change? Lynn scanning their art for consistency. Man, that's so weird. Wouldn't that be weird to do? Right? Oh my god, Broad, stop! I'm totally not the same person. I know you're not. Oh, bro. The one about Discord redeem? Oh, no. That was just to keep Weird Champs out. I think we got the Discord redeem because there was one person who joined the Discord. And I'm not kidding, they were in the Discord for like 3 days. This was like 3 years ago or 4. Like, they were in the Discord for like 3 days, and like in the 3 days they were there, they started fights with people like every like 2 seconds. And it was like, why are you so angry? So, yeah. So that's why we came up with the Discord redeem. So that people need to pass a vibe check, yeah. Yeah. Glad no one knows I'm Hex Violet and that I'm secretly British. Okay, well, if you were Hex, that would be fine because you guys are both chill. No, that was a different person, Chareg. So there was this person actually earlier this year who came into the stream and was like, hi, I used to come to your streams like a long time ago, and then I was like, oh hey, like welcome back. And then they were like, can I join the Discord server? And then I was like, well, the Discord server is kind of like for people who, you know, you can either sub or you can redeem it with channel points. No, it wasn't you. And like, and like, they were like, no, I'm really chill. Just let me in. And then I was like, okay. Which was a mistake, you guys, because as soon as they joined, they started being so crazy. I'm totally chill, believe me. Yeah. Spoiler alert, they were not. I'm the king's friend. I think I joined around the same time as that first person. Yeah. Do you ever get Parmesans who redeem Discord Pass here without having talked in chat at all? Yes, sometimes. I think sometimes there's lurkers. And even so many chat. It's crazy because like, I like how I'm not even drawing right now because I'm so invested in this. Like, because like, oh, God, like they would always like start some shit in the server. And then like Andy would be like, hey, like, could you not? And they'd be like, okay, sorry, I won't do it again. And then we'd be like, okay, they said they won't do it again. But then they would do it again. And then Andy would be like, hello, could you not? And they'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I won't do it again. And then they would do it again. Love a druid making ramen with random golden cups. Yeah. They're someone that very much needs therapy. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And I think one of the there was a few red flags. So I think once on stream, like I think I mentioned that I was bi, and then they were like, oh, wait, no, first what happened was like I was like joking, right? Like, you know how I'm always like, oh man, like fuck bi people, man, I hate bi people or like something like that. Like anyway, I was like, oh man, fuck bi people, like yeah, like nobody likes bi people. And then that person was like, yeah, like something like that. And then I was like, okay, just to be clear, you guys, I'm kidding, I'm bi. And then they were like, oh, interesting. Oh, wait, does that mean that you have sex with men and women? Did the opposite where I was like, I'm saving up, and Lynn was like, what? No, just join the Discord. Okay, yeah, you're super chill. No, it means I have to. So that was like the first red flag. And then the second one was when they, obviously all the times they got like angry in the server, but then there was like, I'm bi, but you're bi. There was the time that they like were in the server and they were like, man, I fucking hate woke people. Like, I'm so sick of fucking woke shit. And then like, I was like, I don't know if you know this, but this server is woke. They sound underaged. No, they weren't though. That's the crazy thing. It's like missing the vibe of the community by 1,000 miles. I know. I was like, wait, how are you in here and you're saying that? That's crazy. Dang, being awake sure sucks. Wish I was asleep. Hey, yo, true. COVID arc is so weird. So yeah, there was that person. There's just a lot. Like, I feel like this community is so small. So it's like, we really shouldn't be getting so many strange people, but it did happen a lot last year. He was like, oh, looks like I'm gonna get unfairly banned from another server. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah. I was just thinking must happen a lot. I know! Like, if you're like, I'm always getting banned from servers. It's like, perhaps the problem is not the servers. Maybe the problem is maybe not the servers. It's because you're nice and easy to get along with, even weird champs like you. I think it depends. Like, I think if they come in, if they just come in and they say some really crazy shit, I'm like, who the fuck are you? Who are you, bitch? Is this like normal in the server? Or is it like once in a while? It's not. Okay, last year it happened so often and I don't know why, but this year it's only happened like one time, I think. Am I in the wrong? No, it can't be. The server owners are all wrong. Yeah. I don't know what happened last year. Genuinely, I don't know what happened. Just because I keep doubling down on diversity being the main problem with modern cinema, everyone keeps unfairly calling me racist. I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like they even were like, I'm not racist, but like, I hate when stuff has like different races in it. Man, I hate woke stuff. Or like, they literally said something. I was like, okay. That's crazy. Just not streaming for too long, they got cabin fever. Then there was someone who didn't realize I was Chinese for like a couple months. They were in like the community for a couple months. And then like one time they just randomly were like, man, I fucking hate Chinese people, man. I cannot support Chinese people. I was like, oh. I got bad news. I got bad news. That they hate Neapolitan ice cream. I feel like, I wonder if that's why I started like saying it so much, because if anyone hates Chinese people, then they can just get out early, you know what I mean? Because that person was in the server and the community for like 2 months at least. The Great Chinese Filter. Poop knows I'm Chinese. He's just hacking. I'm going the dark way, but if someone came into my chat saying I hate Chinese people, I would pretend to be Chinese for the next 5 years. Yes! That is so funny. Backpedal so fast once they knew you. I know! That guy's Chinese people on the 3rd Lin stream they attend. Yeah, I remember they sent in like a unban request, and they were like, I'm so sorry, I did not know you were Chinese. I'm so sorry if I offended you. Some of my writers changing races in TV shows, but generally it's to cover up otherwise sloppy writing. Like, okay, it's a whole conversation to be had. Yes, a lot of Hollywood stuff will, for example, like The Little Mermaid, like they made her black, and I'm sure a lot of it was to pander. But, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, sure, it's a little pandery, but I also don't think it's a bad thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know you were for a long time, but it's not like that changes anything. Yeah. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Can't believe my subs are going to the CCP. Yes, you guys, I am working for the CCP. I'm a spy. I'm a CCP spy in Canada. Our other point is just increased exposure to help normalize views around these things. Yeah, like, so much Hollywood stuff is pandering. Like, for example, you know, like if something has like gay people in it these days, if it's Hollywood, it's kind of pandering. But it's also like not bad. You know, it's like, well, I mean, it's there, you know. Community codec pack, including such programs as VLC. Change isn't a bad thing, just sucks that people point to that as the bad thing even when the bad is the writing itself. Oh yeah. For example, you know, She-Hulk, a lot of people are like, oh my god, girl boss. It's like, I hate She-Hulk. Not because she's a, you know, a woman protagonist, but She-Hulk is just really bad. Like, it's just really bad. Chichibon Chobari. Cheese, please. Remind me of Lilo and Stitch. Oh, don't. Okay, Lilo and Stitch is straight bad. Like, that's just actually bad. She-Hulk in the comics is silly, but the MCU show was not great. It was really bad. Oh, it was awful. I couldn't even watch. I think I watched one episode and I couldn't watch anymore. Really not good at all. Possibly the worst MCU show. I mean, I don't think I've seen all of them, but I think I've seen most of them, and that one's really bad. Got me was the, it was the twerking. It was like, it was like just everything. Like it almost felt like it was like a parody. Secret Wars. Oh, I never watched Secret Wars. Secret Invasion had the AI opening. Oh, that's right. There was the AI one. The reason why people hate that And what was it? Ironheart, because both of these put down Clown on Hulk and Iron Man in order to prop up the Starship. Oh, I didn't see Ironheart either. I never did watch Secret Invasion because obviously I heard about the AI thing and I was like, okay, no thank you. I mean, Marvel stuff kind of, some of it's kind of stinky, you know what I mean? And I'm like, that's kind of stinky. So, I don't watch a lot of the Marvel stuff now, but some of them are still pretty good. Some of the Marvel shows are still pretty good. Some of them are stinky. Oh, stinky. Wait, what is this? Secret Invasion just seemed like slop. I mean, if they had to use AI, it's like, okay, guys, come on, please, okay, please. What are you doing? Daredevil. Oh, Daredevil! Ironheart is one of my favorite characters in the comics. They absolutely butchered her character. That's really, really sad. Didn't watch it because of the AI trash, but I watched a recap years later just in case it introduced any characters, plot devices, and it was very hard to find one because nobody watched it. Like that they've started exploring lesser used characters. Thunderbolts was a nice I love Thunderbolts. That was like one of like the best Marvel movies I think in years. Secret Invasion, more like Secret Evasion, but this is such an interesting. I know I don't have to like, you know, copy it completely, but I'd like it to stay as accurate as possible. Still haven't seen Thunderbolts, but I need to. Like, okay. It's still a Marvel movie, but it's different. But I think some people, I think they expect it to be completely different from a Marvel movie, but it's still a Marvel movie. Like, it still has some Marvel isms, but I thought it was much more enjoyable than any other Marvel movie in recent years. Favorite part of the Thunderbolts is when Bucky goes to senior Captain America's house and has sex with him. Yeah, I love that part too. Also, Florence Pugh is so beautiful. You got, oh my god, she is so beautiful. And she's so good in Thunderbolts. Haven't watched anything Marvel after Infinity War and Endgame because I hated both so much. I think Thunderbolts is still worth a watch. Daredevil is there to watch or listen, I guess. Daredevil is a voyeur? I can't wait for the next season of Punisher. Oh my god. Or Daredevil, whatever is coming first. Jessica Jones series was really good too in Iron Fist. I did not watch Jessica Jones or Iron Fist. Out of those first Marvel shows, I only watched Daredevil and Punisher. But I do like Iron Fist, like the comics. I have some Iron Fist comics. I still think if you guys are not a fan of the MCU, Thunderbolts is still pretty decent. But I haven't even watched, I haven't watched a lot of the recent ones. Like, I didn't watch Black Widow. I didn't watch Fantastic Four. Didn't watch the new Captain America movie. Although, I kind of want to because the Captain America show was so good. I love that one. I didn't watch Eternals. I didn't watch the Marvels. I didn't watch Shang-Chi, which is crazy. You think I would because I'm Asian. Didn't watch the new Doctor Strange. Fantastic Four was solid. That's what I heard. Black Widow felt needed for Thunderbolts. I did know some Black Widow stuff because I watched the Hawkeye show, which had her in it. Take the recommendation, yell at some friends to watch Thunderbolts with me. Yeah, it's just like a fun movie. Sort of checked out after Endgame. That makes sense. Oh, I did not watch the sequel to Black Panther because I'm gutted. It's not Black Panther without Black Panther, okay? I just can't. I can't do it. Iron Man dying nearly killed the franchise. It wasn't just Iron Man. It was Iron Man, and then also Captain America became old and crusty. I definitely do not mind the new Captain America, though. I meant Luke Cage, not Iron Fist. Oh, okay. I didn't watch Madame Web, but I heard that that was really bad. Like Morbius levels of bad. Those two basically started the MCU with their films, yeah. Like Black Widow, but they did Taskmaster so dirty. Thought you liked old crusty men. No, I like old crusty men. I'm saying the world doesn't like old crusty men. Madame Web is a fun group watch. Like, as in because it's bad, or is it actually good? It's a pretty phoned home script for Madame Web. It's webbing time. It's always funny how much you tangent. No! Don't point it out! I made it there! It's about, oh, okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna draw the sun. Guys, look. I'm focused again. I'm focused. Oh yeah, Johan, how was your tournament thing? Should I point out a thing in the drawing? Okay, what's wrong? Came in third. Oh, let's go! You did better than my guy at the Singapore Grand Prix. Lack of leg on one. Oh! Thank you. I didn't even notice. Wait, that looks weird. Oh my god, I just realized the chalice is so lopsided. That's crazy. Am I about something I did see after Endgame? Was that show about them being in the multiverse and Scarlet Witch killed a multiverse version of the Illuminati? WandaVision? Or Loki? That was Doctor Strange. Oh! I think the multiverse stuff kind of made Marvel a little bit convoluted. I think some of it was a little cool, but some of it was also like, okay, this is a lot now. I mean... Do we care about Doctor Strange 2 spoilers? I don't think I do, but do you guys care about Doctor 2 Strange 2 spoilers? They honestly need a reboot, but it's unlikely. Yeah. No. Wow. Nobody cares. Doctor 2 Strange. That sounds like a kid's character. Never been a big fan of infinite dimensions and time travel. I like it, but I think the way they did it was just... It started getting kind of like... After a while, it was like, okay, can we just kind of like tone it down? Can we just bring it back to just superheroes? I feel like after a point, it kind of got away from superheroes and it kind of like became like crazy multiverse shenanigans stuff. After a while, nothing matters if it gets that big. Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, y'all are getting crazy. Auntie, hi! Thanks so much for subscribing for 15 months, Andy. That's almost 5 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Aren't you still streaming? Are you still streaming? They introduced Mr. Fantastic and Doctor Strange, killed him off in the same movie. Ah, did they? Became a hero shooter. It did become a hero shooter, actually. Comics are pretty much built around multiverse to explain different writers and stuff. Yeah, like, yes, the comics have the multiverse, but they did not have to do that in the MCU. It's literally called the MCU, which is it should be one universe. Andy! Okay, have a good stream. Like, you have enough story in one hero fighting against one villain to make a movie out of it. I'm gonna say hi to Andy too. Yeah. I don't know how much longer he's gonna stream. I wanted to raid him, but I haven't been streaming for that long, in my opinion. I mean, I might go for like 40 more minutes with John Krasinski, who's like a favorite fan cast at the time. I was hoping with introducing all the younger gen that they were gonna do a champion series. It's kind of random sometimes what they choose to like make a movie. Oh, I also, okay, I know this is, what's it called? Divisive. I know some people really didn't like Deadpool versus Wolverine. I know Giroux didn't like it. Which is topical because he's on the screen right now. I thought it was pretty funny. This is not, I'm not factoring in, the fact that I found out Hugh Jackman is not a very good person. It was fun, right? Yeah, it was pretty funny. I mean, you know, the Deadpool movies are not supposed to be the most amazing thing you'll ever see in your life. Man with string cheesed. Oh my god, that's so funny. It was basically exactly what I would want from that movie. Yeah, it's just like silly as hell. I thought it was great. Unfortunately, then I found out Hugh Jackman's not very nice, so then I was like, oh, okay, well, that kind of puts a damper on things. But it's okay. I still like Wolverine as a character. Deadpool versus is exactly as unhinged as it needs to be. I am a fan of Deadpool. However, I think people who cosplay Deadpool and go to conventions and are huge shit disturbers just because they're cosplaying Deadpool is like, okay, you need to calm down. Okay, you're not actually Deadpool. And Deadpool is a fictional character. And those movies are supposed to be funny. You're just being a crazy person. Okay, to this one. Oh, right. I wanted to check because my friend did my flats. I totally forgot to check them. Let me check. So you're saying they aren't funny enough? Maybe. Maybe. Also not as fictional. Not fictional enough as well. Okay, let me see my friend's flats. Hey, pretty solid, pretty solid. I think they're good. Oh yeah, I just checked your flats. They're perfect. Wait, let me check closer to see if they are perfect. I think they are perfect. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Fictional men do have a great advantage. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm making a tarot deck because it was part of my subathon goals. So I'm making a tarot deck with Parmesans. I'll tell them, do you have super cancer? Because you're kind of being like... That's crazy. Thing is, with fictional men, I mean, they can be disgusting. How many Parmesans are wearing thigh highs? Oh, good question. So many. Wait, let me look. One. Does Lily count? Because if so, two. 3, 4, 5. I don't know if Charag is wearing thigh highs. I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure those are like tights. But for example, you know, I would not mess with Rick Sanchez. In real life. But fictionally, he can get it, you know what I mean? Or what's another one? There's gotta be so many, but I can't think of them right now. Rick from Pawn Stars? No! Rick from Rick and Morty! Rick from Pawn Stars? Come on. Oh. Rick. No! Hear Me Out is probably Dora from Hades too. Okay, let me check. Hades has super hot characters. Oh, she's so cute. She's cute, but I don't know if I would. I think she's too cute. Okay, I won't show. I won't show. I have some good news for you about Rick Sanchez. What? He's too Hecate. Ooh. Hades has so many hot characters, it's crazy. Nyx is still my favorite. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're just all so attractive, it's crazy. He's not real. Oh my god, you're right! Rick Sanchez isn't real! Oh, that's so good! Electro Enjoyer. Electro? Like from Marvel? Or, oh! Oh, Electo! Electo from Hades! Oh, yeah. Are you really an enjoyer? Because you can't even spell her name. Rick Sanchez isn't real. Rick Sanchez isn't real. He can't hurt you. What else is there? There is this one. The one with Colby Jack. You know, I never finished playing the first Hades. I think there was a boss battle that I just couldn't do, and then I just didn't play it again. Yeah. I should finish it. I really should, actually. After Genshin. Oh my god. Please, don't remind me that I still have to play Genshin. Ah, god. Just finished Hades 2 today. Wow, what the heck? Damn. Done a couple of successful runs in Hades 2, but there's still so much. Is there more than the first one? Probably. That's what I'm guessing. It's a good game because it's fun and everyone is hot. It is fun and everyone is hot. But getting to the end isn't the end in both games. Right. Gotta stop procrastinating and get started on Hades 2. It's okay, you guys. I mean, I haven't even finished the first one, so... You guys, none of you are, as behind as me! I get back into Hades too, because I haven't touched it since early times of early access, because the game felt so different. Oh, it feels really different? Does it, actually? Is it? Do you guys... Okay, would you guys say Hades 2 is more fun? Or would you say the first one is more fun? Hades 2 is interesting because most of the weapons have super weird playstyles. Oh. Also did not finish Hades 1. Oh. Hey, same hat. At least to me it did. I was very frustrated playing Hades 2. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I would say second is more fun, but it is a bit more complicated. Oh. I see. Okay. Interesting. Very divisive topic. They're both pretty great, but Hades 2 has like 2 Hades in it. Stop. Stop. Not even joking. Wait, is there actually 2? Wait. No, what? It's like, why are there 2 Hades? Is that a spoiler? Wait, I want to look that up. There's like twice the game. Honestly, I don't really care about spoilers personally. But of course people might care about spoilers. Oh my god, the art is so good. Whenever I see the art in Hades, I'm like, oh my god! Anyway. So good. Oh. Narcas, however you spell his name. You mean Narcissus? You don't mind spoilers proceeds to spoil the next year of F. Can you imagine? If you somehow knew that? I would go feral. Yeah, Narcissus, yes. Look at Kronos if you're a fan of sandy, crusty old men. He's okay. I think I don't like his hair. I'd make a lot of money off of betting on F1. You could become, like, rich! The red car wins next game. That would actually be a pretty bold bet if you bet that a Ferrari car would come in first in the next Grand Prix. That would be pretty bold of you. I mean, it's possible, but it probably is either gonna be a McLaren or Max Verstappen. The Mafia would be after you, bold enough to suspect sabotage. I know, I feel like I feel like they would try to kill you. Mark my words. Okay. If a Ferrari wins the next Grand Prix, I will be very surprised. If a Ferrari wins the next Grand Prix, I'll draw you a picture. Someone will go into a pit stop and their pits will not a guy lover, but I feel like Hephaestus would be pretty popular. Oh, damn. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I thought you were gonna say that you'll snitch. No, I'm so confident that Ferrari's not gonna win the next Grand Prix. McLaren's need to DNF at this point for someone else to win. Don't say that. I want the McLarens to win. I guess the question is how much red is needed to be considered red. Well, they said the red car, so I'm gonna say that they probably meant the Ferraris. The next Grand Prix, I'm gonna say it right now. Oscar Piastri is gonna win first. That's what I'm betting right now. Also, I don't remember which Grand Prix it was, but Oscar did have a DNF. Or no, it was Lando who had a DNF, and then Oscar finished. So it would need to be both the McLarens need to get a DNF. Which I don't see that happening. I don't know. Those cars are pretty good. Those are some tasty cars. I even based my my F1 car off of McLaren. Someone who has never watched an F1 game in my life, I will bet the Ferrari will win next game. Okay. There's 2 Ferraris. I mean, you know what? Either one, okay. Is that the team you're cheering for? If Charles Leclerc won, I wouldn't be mad because he's like my second favorite. That's when you drew your F1 outfit. Well, I just made like the sketch. Wait. I just made the sketch and then the I did like the lines, which I think is pretty good. Of course it's not done, but I decided to start working on the tarot deck. And we decided that all my sponsors are companies I've actually worked with. So that none of them can get angry at me for using their logo. So, yeah. Okay, I finally did the wheel. Oh! It's really fun that you found enough to fill it out. I know! I didn't think that there was enough, but there actually was. So that's pretty exciting. If I finish that, I'll get it rigged, and then my rigger's probably gonna be like, again! You're adding something else. Are you serious, bitch? That's a logo! Wow! Okay, have a good work. Rigger's like when you were on the snuffy. Yeah. I should. I'll make him smile. Even though he doesn't deserve happiness. Maybe let me down here. Ah. I wanna know what Andy's doing. I wanna check. I am so curious. Oh, game maker.
On deactivate. I don't think there is. Yeah. I don't
look
think
so
there is.
fucking
It would be
sexy
great
when
if there
walking.
was.
No,
And then
you
could, like,
don't,
tell
Kobe
an
Jack.
object, like, oh, on reactivate, like redo your create event.
Literally, when he
But I
does
guess
these
you could just
streams, my
manage that.
brain goes brrr. Like, I have
But it
no
would be
idea what the fuck
nice.
he's doing.
I'm just gonna add it in right now. You know, just make it. If I had that kind of power, that would be great.
Wonder how much
Wow.
longer
Yeah,
he's
no,
gonna go for.
I'm really
Yeah, I have
really
no idea what
happy
he's doing.
with,
Also, thank you, hi J Brad.
with this. So let's.
Crazy. It's crazy. You got that big brain? He's too smart for me. He's too smart. He's doing what I do for work. You do game maker for work? He's the Asian. He's the Asian. He is. How crazy is that? UI. Oh, UI. Picking up your slack. He is literally all the brain cells in this relationship. It's crazy. Without him, I do not even know. I might have been murdered by now. UI, know me, you. Yeah, stopped your bad ideas multiple times. Yeah. Yes. You know, I found out that for people, like people with ADHD, that's actually like a common thing. Like, to have a person in your life who like tells you not to do stuff. That's why he's Rick or Morty. No, we won't say that because Rick and Morty are related. A no man. Yeah, a no man. I was gonna say common cause of death. No. I'm ADHD, so I'm my own person telling me not to do stuff. That's good! I've seen it more than once. Yeah. When I found out that that was like a thing, I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Wow. Literally, like, last week? First of all, I wanted to go to Iceland randomly. Then... Oh no, maybe that was like 2 weeks ago. I wanted to go to Iceland. And then last week, I wanted to go to Alaska. You can go try fermented shark. Yes! Love to go to Iceland. I have one of those, one voice, then please don't say that. Why Alaska? Well, the reason I want to go to Alaska is because I want to go to, they have like this bird conservation center in Alaska. And you're probably thinking, there are bird conservation places that are probably closer to you. No, I want to go to that one. You should try surströmming. I've heard that surströmming is like the most stinky food in the world, right? Can't be that bad. Some of my frat brothers really helped me manage my ADHD college. Oh, that's so cute. Next, you want to go to the cat island. Oh, I've always wanted to go to the cat island. It is exactly that bad. Never had it, smelled it once. Okay, but you guys don't know. In China, we have this thing called stinky tofu. And that shit smells really bad too. Like, you can smell it from like a mile away. You can get evicted if you open it indoors. Yeah, same with this stuff. It smells like a garbage truck. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, if you smell it, it actually smells like someone like dumped garbage. So, I see your surströmming and I raise you Chinese stinky tofu because it's pretty bad. Have you eaten it? No. But you know who loves it is my mom. Every time we go back to China, she is like eating it like 24/7 and it is so bad. Stinky tofu smells thick in the apartment. Oh yeah, it smells like garbage has been spilled in the apartment. Someone actually got evicted over it? Surely yes. I'll Google it right now. Okay, well, someone okay, wait. A stinky tofu shop owner was prosecuted for the odor offense. And then wait, is this the same case or different case? I can't tell. Oh, same case, okay. Then there was another case 6 years before that where a stinky tofu maker was fined. Weeks and months after? Maybe not weeks and months after. Place I go in Norway has a Rakfisk festival. On the flyer for the event, there's a stock image of a guy on a scooter following a stick. Rakfisk? Wait, let me look at Rakfisk. Norwegian fish dish made from trout or char, salted and autolyzed. Autolyzed? What the hell does that mean? Like fermented? Okay, I guess it's like fermentation. For 2 to 3 months, or even up to a year. Rackfisk is then eaten without cooking and has a strong smell and a pungent, salty flavor. That's crazy because it just looks like fish. We're talking about stinky food. So Sherman can spray the liquid in the apartment. You basically have to replace the walls. Okay, that's insane. Smells like piss. That's so crazy because it just looks like fish. It just looks like sashimi. Bad stink? Bad stink. Lynn's cheese half is really stinky. Actually, no. I actually do shower. I actually took a shower before stream today, right? So, I'm actually not stinky, okay? Sounds a lot like how garum was made. Yeah, garum. But the thing is, garum is fermented, and rackfisk is autolyzed. Did you shower your robot part or cheese part? Both parts! And before you ask, the robot part is waterproof. Because the cans are high pressure, so you need to open them underwater. Reminds you of malt vinegar. No. Vinegar is stinky, but not like this. Remember a video of a guy opening surströmming in his car like a stupid person? Okay. Alright, you guys. You guys win. Surströmming wins the stinky food contest. But I still say second place is stinky tofu. Has to be. It has to be. While surströmming and stinky tofu might have similar level of stink, you can handle it much more easily. About fried tuna? No. Not even close. Gonna have stinky tofu with my century egg. Stinky tofu... I don't know if it's because it's me, because I was raised around it, because my mom loves it. But it smells pretty bad. And especially if you go to like a Chinese like night market or something like that, you can smell it, like, from so far away, you know if they're selling it. Like, it just smells like there's a garbage truck there. Crazy Filipino egg. Oh, are you talking about, like, balut? Like the duck fetus? You're more like your mom or your dad. Oh, definitely like my dad. I'm not like my mom at all. Post it in Wild and Why if you want to see the stupid guy. Okay.
Sure, Strawmans.
What? Wait, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Oh, you're surprised by the duck fetus, yeah.
Sure, Strawmans. Are you sure?
Surströmmings. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Like, I don't think I'm saying it correctly, but I don't think he's saying it correctly either.
Sure, Strawmans.
Share Strawmans. Thank you for coming, Reese. Have a good day, okay? Hi, Kurosi.
You sure? How do I open it?
Yeah, no, but it's good enough for an English speaker. Popolin must be an interesting guy. Oh, he's so funny, dude.
Okay, that's not the way. Maybe it's one of those press open things. No, I didn't think it was. Do I need a can opener? Why are you sticky? I can't.
See that bulge on the can? Yeah, that's not good.
Open my can opener. It's a can't opener. Nothing needs to be this sticky.
That's not good.
Ah. Oh, here we go. What's happening? Oh, that's the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. It's everywhere. Yeah, it's everywhere. Oh.
What the fuck? What? What? Okay. First of all, Why don't you open the door? Like he just what is happening with this man?
It's everywhere.
And also this moment. What are you doing?
Oh, I cannot explain the smell with words.
Open the door! What is wrong with this guy? Someone got him with the shaken up can of surstrumming. Smell incapacitates you.
It is.
That is, oh my god. That is really, really bad.
Oh, no, I cannot.
He could have opened it like literally outside. Why not just do it outside? I don't understand.
Oh, the smell. Oh, the smell. It's sitting outside. You done spewing? Oh,
Oh, he put it outside and then went back in the car. Why don't you, what? Why did he go back in the car?
get out of my face. Nasty. Clorox wipes. Oh, the smell doesn't.
He didn't wipe it yet. Why didn't he wipe it first and then spray? Well, you're supposed to open it as a bucket full of water. Yeah, at least, like, look up how you do it. That's crazy.
Does it go away? I have to sell my car. Oh my lord. Oh, it's crunchy already. How did it get?
Yeah, because you waited for so long to wipe it. He waited for so long to wipe it that it got, like, it dried.
It's crunchy. Oh, it's evolving. Oh, the smell just gets worse when you spread it. Okay. Oh, all over my brand new Prius. Oh, it spreads.
Oh, that's a new car too. Well, I don't know why he did that. He said in my brand new Prius. Amazed he didn't blind himself with this. The removable parts of the interior of the car need to be replaced, basically. This is so funny.
My car is brown now. Oh, it's in the vents. No wonder. The smell has a memory. You can't get rid of it. Oh, what have I done?
You can say that a lot. Doesn't make it hard for me to believe that this isn't an elaborate bit. He's definitely hamming it up, but that did seem like a real can of surstrumming.
Ew! Oh, come on! Where else isn't it?
Really, two
everywhere.
YouTubers,
Severe
they opened two cans. One was spoiled and the fish was completely decomposed.
How did you get in the back seat?
Oh!
I didn't even angle you up that way. Whoa, don't finagle like that. Air fresheners. I have to buy all of them. Oh, I've done stupid stuff in my life before, okay? But none of them has smelled this bad. Oh, you don't have very many friends, do you? You think my girlfriend's gonna kiss me with this stench? I mean, she loves me.
Okay. That surprised me. I thought that he was gay. Anyway.
Dang. Oh, wow. How is it inside of me already? Did I just fall into my tea? Oh, why did God put noses so high up on the face? Temporary relief. Who put the blinker on? There is not enough Febreze on this planet. I have to go to a car wash with the windows down. If this isn't the best commercial for Febreze, I don't know what is. On what day did the Lord create this mess? How are you inside the door? Get out!
I like how this is titled Trying
Notice
Surstrummings.
about what's happening here?
But I don't think he tries it.
Waterboarding. How is it coming back? Is it reproducing? Lord knows I won't. Not with this smell.
Is
Lord,
it
please take my sense of smell
reproducing?
right now, if you love me at all, take it. I'm a hotbox myself with Febreze.
You tried the smell.
Oh, there it goes again.
Oh, no, babe, no. Get out of here.
Ow! I thought this was for better or worse. This is the worst. Did you hear it hiss at you when I came in?
Get out of here.
I'm so sorry, dumpster. Lasts for 6 to 8 weeks. You're gonna have to work a little harder than that.
Okay, this is clickbait because he didn't actually try it. QDSS surströmming. Oh, sorry. That was the autoplay. I definitely know Italian, so this is gonna be very good.
2, 1. È tipo le montagne russe. Sta fischiando. Porco!
Is there closed captions? Is there nope. Okay.
Bene, ci siamo. Abbiamo superato tutte le aspettative con Incipit, quindi
Thank you for coming, Lemon. Have a good day, okay?
In questa stanza stanno correndo
Lo so,
nell'etere diversi segnali, audio, video. Chiunque entri qua dentro gli pia il mal di testa.
When do they open it?
E continuiamo la live in questo
Oh, here.
sconto esclusivo solo nostro che ti mettiamo qui in basso e
I don't know what they just said, but they were pointing downwards, so I'm pretty sure it was like and hit that, smash that subscribe
Vai
button.
ragazzi, vai che la pappa è pronta.
così è bello.
Oh. Pasta.
No, fa schifo però, ci voleva l'aglio.
È vero che è uscita una merda proprio.
Surströmming, arriviamo.
Ma voi altri due penne ci sono?
No, no.
No?
Me li tengo per dopo. Dopo la vomitata, secondo me.
Ma tu
Damn,
dopo
that
la
kind of made me want to
vomitata
eat pasta, not
mangi
gonna
altre
lie.
penne. Che cazzo di bestia sei? Cioè io quando guardavo il surströmming, io pensavo sempre, un giorno. Ciao cibo, so che adesso stai comodo nel pancino.
Mi raccomando coi cellulari tutti.
I know what that meant. That meant buy food.
Riprende, lo voglio in tutte le angolazioni dopo, Apriamo sta roba. Io e Mario.
See a horse Sona. Me too.
Fermi tutti.
Okay.
Fermi tutti.
Please open it.
Fermi. Vado a pisciare anch'io. Voglio essere sicuro.
Stopping by
Allora, che dovremmo
RQ.
fare? Tipo così?
Vengo una mamita,
Oh, right now.
Vuoi aprirlo tu? Ti senti
No,
più
no, io
sicuro?
no.
Have a good
io
shopping.
Supporto morale tecnico e di carta. Aspetta. Sei dritto?
Sì.
Why does nobody
L'ho
open
presa?
it properly?
Fai vedere in camera come sarà, perché
Allora io l'ho presa. Devo solo fare pressione con la...
quelli che si chiudono. Bastardi. Venite a soffrire.
They're not opening it in the water though.
Qui.
3, 2, 1. Sta fischiando.
Porco! No, ragazzi.
Are these guys like fucking Italian good mythical morning? Because they kind of have that energy.
Annusa qua che c'è ancora...
Why have the bowl then? I don't know.
Devi aprire.
Raga, è come farsi scorreggia in faccia.
Abbiamo solo bucato, abbiamo scalfito la superficie.
Cioè, gli svedesi sapranno come si monta un letto, ma...
Oh Cristo, la mia mano.
No.
My word.
Occhio perché fa lo scattino di fine corsa, siamo fottuti, Aspetta.
Ok. No, con le mani, no, con le mani.
Ah!
No, aspetta. Oh.
Ah!
Raga, no.
Ah! It's so gray! Ah! Ah! This one was the decomposed one. I just have no words for this. I just simply have no words.
Madonna, ma perché? Perché sta fermo? Perché arrivano le zaffate?
Gotta look out for something to cleanse my palate. This is more disgusting to me than like any of the stuff that I watch. See, banana on pizza's not that weird.
Alzo,
That is freaky as fuck.
Come hai fatto, Rocco?
C'è il Covid. Fermi. Perché questa roba qua
Ah!
è incredibile.
It's like evil fish. Oh, are they gonna eat it? Oh, please, no.
Scusa, ma non è, io ho visto il surströmming, non era così.
Oh my god, it looks like the stuff that like gets stuck in your sink, like after doing dishes.
Ah sì? Ah, è marcito? Io ho visto il surströmming e
Oh, okay, that's like the spine and stuff. Okay, it's not different from sardines, but it is different from sardines.
non è così.
Cioè questo è surströmming.
Questa è la stessa confezione, no, non è.
This is where they noticed that it doesn't look like that.
Non c'è filetto, raga, non c'è filetto.
Vedete la texture è a palline, è come se fosse una lingua, vedete? Cioè vi giuro, tutto quello che poteva essere polpa. È incredibile come le uova non si siano decomposte, oh, pazzesco.
Nick.
Perché l'avete aperto al chiuso? Spiegami.
I mean, I love
Che roba, ma poi quelli cosa sono cuori di pelle?
Le uova.
I love sardines.
Sono le uova.
Like I love eating sardines. So this is kind of just like sardines, but extremely stinky.
Dovrebbe esserci il pescetto, no? Dovrebbe vedersi il pescetto.
Dovrebbero esserci...
That's awful.
Cioè, i filetti.
Raga, ma anche se scadi, non è che si disintegra la carne e sparisce, capito?
Non va.
Il filo! Cioè, non mettete assolutamente...
Pensate che stiamo. Madonna.
In alto, 2 maggio, 5 maggio, date di consegna prevista.
That's crazy, you guys. I mean, you might like it. Those that like it say it tastes better than it smells. It's gotta taste better than it smells. Otherwise, what's the point? Supposedly just extremely salty. Oh, okay. I love sardines. I'll just eat sardines, like, by themselves. So, you know what? I mean, I could try it. I might try surströmming. It could be good, but I don't want it to be like that, like in that video. Anyway, finally getting that. Me too, I like sardines. Hey, let's fucking go. I love sardines. I buy sardines in like bulk. If you ever do, remember to be careful. I will. Open it outside in water, then maybe bring it inside. I mean, I don't think I can even buy surströmming here. So I would probably have to go to Sweden. It's Swedish, right? Surströmming. Where to buy? Oh, I can buy it in Canada. On Amazon? Okay, but... aren't allowed to carry surströmming on flights in person. Wow! 1 can of surströmming is $50 in Canada. That's expensive. I don't know if I want to pay $50 for 1 can of surströmming. That's pretty expensive, you guys. What the heck is this? This is from Pokemon. This is a remix of a Pokemon song. Oh, it's Petalburg Woods. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Put it on throne. No. I don't want you guys to pay for the surströmming. In Italy on Amazon is 25 euros, 40.82 Canadian dollars. Oh, that's cheaper. Parmesans would buy it for you. I don't want to make you you guys buy surströmming for me. But thank you. Promise you do it as part of your next subathon. I'm not doing another subathon, remember? You guys really want me to try surströmming that bad? I buy you the durian. I've had durian. I'm Chinese. Open it in your apartment or you'll get kicked out. No, no more subathon. Yeah, I'd probably open it outside. In the water, as I was told. No, I'm not doing another subathon. Don't get excited, okay? They can't kick me out for farting. They can't kick me out for farting either. I fart a lot. And before you guys mention about how you've never heard me fart, I do fart on stream. I don't know why you guys can't hear it. Well, the Parmesan in its belly is just a blob. Yeah, I know. Chinese friends and my sister-in-law is Chinese, but they don't have and like durian. I don't like durian. I just don't like it. There's plenty of fruits that are better than durian. And it's funny because the people who like durian love durian, okay? Like they would die for durian. But the people who don't like durian do not like durian at all. Friend's fiance was eating durian shaved ice. I wanted to vomit. The durian doesn't smell that bad though. Like it smells kind of bad, but compared to like sticky tofu, it's like nothing. And I'm assuming surströmming. Sauerkraut. I do not like the smell of sauerkraut. Does not smell good. People I know say that durian tastes like rotten onion. No, durian is sweet, but I just don't like it. I don't think it's that good. You know, I'm making close to burnt pralines in a British public school. Call that dark macadamia. Steamed cabbage. Steamed cabbage is kind of stinky, but I don't think it's as bad. There's also some cheeses that really do not smell good either. Usually they're expensive though, which is good because I'm never buying them. One time though, when I was in high school, my mom, because I like cheese, she bought me a cheese that was a little bit more expensive, I think because she thought it would be more good, but it just smelled really bad. And I ate it, but it smelled really bad. It tasted good though, but it smelled really bad. Steamed cabbage needs to be cooked with herbs. I do know about the steamed cabbage, especially cabbage rolls, because one of the Parmesans, Czarek, is Polish, and they have cabbage rolls in Poland, but I know there's a lot of other European cultures that have cabbage rolls. I really wanted to try it, actually, but there's not a lot of good Polish, like authentic Polish restaurants here. I think I'm gonna write these and then I'll probably like trace them. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? That wouldn't be 10. It would be 8. What's wrong with me? One, two... Wait, this doesn't make any sense. What kind of a... Wouldn't they be on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then wouldn't there be like a thingy like this? I don't understand what I was doing at first. What time is it? Oh! How does the OG look? Like this. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I was trying to do here. It doesn't make sense. And that doesn't really anything too crazy disgusting food wise though. For funny, you could Google Mimi? Mimi? I don't know how to pronounce that. What is that? Ew! Literally looks like shit from a butt. The OG card. Oh! Like this. There's a lot of, gross Chinese food. I mean, I don't think I need to say that. I think a lot of people know that. The weirdest one I know is the boy piss eggs. Yep. Boy piss eggs is pretty bad. There's also bird's nest, which is not a bird's nest, but it's made from bird saliva. So that's extremely disgusting as well. And I don't know why they do that. I really don't think they should do that. But they do. There is also, you know, it is a stereotype, but there is a village in China that does eat dogs. Just awful. I can't. I don't like it at all. Wait till you hear that Canadians eat bear claws. Wait till you hear that Canadians eat beaver tails. That's true, we eat beaver tails here. Can I go unalive that village? They've been trying to ban eating dogs at that village, but they're like, oh no, but it's our culture. Also, drink your grandson's pee if you're scared. Don't know if that guy was Chinese. That guy was not Chinese. Do you remember that clip? He was so not Chinese. I don't know what he was, but he was not Chinese. And I also don't know. I really... I don't want to say whatever he was, they all drink the grandson's pee. Because I have never heard of that before, except from that one guy. Damn, this is so funky. The interviewer was so stunned. Well, he wasn't an interviewer, that was Nathan Fielder. But... yeah, that clip is so funny. It's crazy. I wonder how much longer Andy is going for, because like, kinda... he has many roles and he was interviewing. He was not interviewing in that clip? Wait, he ended? No! Ah! I had to stop Nathan feeling this. No! Ah, I hacked up. I hacked up. Oh yeah, he doesn't raid people. He just doesn't raid people. He's like the only person I know who doesn't raid people. He'll just be like, yep, okay, I'm just gonna end now. Okay, bye. And then he ends stream. I was just doing as his name is. Yeah, that is true. After this, my next stream is... I'm not streaming on Wednesday because that's when I get my Parmesan tattoo, which is so fucking exciting, you guys. Did you guys see the... Did you guys see the design? I know some of y'all saw the design. Oh my god, it's so cute! I'm so excited. Ah! It's so cute! Oh my god, I'm so excited. And she was like, is it a fortune cookie? And I was like, no, it's a wheel of cheese, but I see why you thought it was a fortune cookie. Oh my god, I'm so excited. On Wednesday, I'm getting that. Let's go. I'm so excited. So yeah, I'm not streaming on Wednesday, and I was thinking of streaming tomorrow to make up for Wednesday, but I can't go tomorrow. I mean, I can't stream tomorrow because Andy has a allergy appointment. Yes, he also has an allergy appointment. I had an allergy appointment, now he has an allergy appointment. And he could go by himself, but he has anxiety sometimes with going outside by himself, so I usually go outside with him. And so my next stream will probably be Saturday. Whatever his doctor is gonna be as weird. He actually went to him too. He went to the same guy. Yeah, he's okay with going outside, like the immediate area, like the area around our apartment he's okay with, but if it's any further than that he gets anxious. So I'm not ending yet, although probably soon. He went to him before, and I mean, we both think that doctor is really funny. I like how when I was like, when I told you guys that the doctor said my voice was nasally, you guys were all like, oh, what? Longest pause since after the subathon? I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe? Oh wait, maybe actually? Oh yeah, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention it. You guys don't think my voice is nasally? Cause so many people in the server, they were like, your voice is not nasally, and I was like, I think it is. I'm pretty sure like even Andy thinks my voice is nasally. Like, do you guys not think that? It's gotten less nasally as you've gotten more energetic. It is. Okay, you think it is. Full wheel of Parmigiano? No thank you. That's very expensive. Mike cuts out some of it. I really think it's my mic. I would say you're a little nasally, but it's not that much. I think I'm quite nasally. Like, not so bad. Like, I don't think I sound like this. Would you guys still watch me if I sounded like this? Good morning. I feel like you guys would think I was like faking it. But what if like that was really my voice?
Actually.
Okay, I always ask Andy stuff like this, but like for example, I'd be like, what would you do if like
if I sounded like that.
And I'd be like,
Would you make fun of my voice?
and then like he'd be like, probably a little bit, and I'd be like,
Okay, but what if I was very insecure about it?
so I'm gonna ask you guys, would you guys make fun of my voice if I sounded like that?
Like, would you guys make fun of me? Would you guys make fun of me if I sounded like this?
Would make fun of you even more? Probably a little bit.
Okay, but what if I was like, guys, stop making fun of my voice.
And I start crying. My head percent would probably rise? Then no, I have so many other things to make fun of. Oh, okay. You have a limit? Increases your bullyable quotient? Wow. I guess if my voice really sounded like that, would I want to embrace it? I'm not sure. Like if I made my VTuber look much more nerdy. Oh, so funny. Oh, that reminds me! I wanted to add glasses to my 5.0! Just trying to imagine that voice reading the F1 fanfic. I feel like that's even less, like you can hear cheese in the chat even less if I sound like that. Or if the model had these glasses. Yeah, I gotta remember to add my glasses. Let me do that right now, or else I will forget. Wait. No. Wait. Should they be like these glasses? Hear cheese in the chat with that voice. Thank you. Glasses in addition to the sunshades. Round glasses. I feel like round glasses look more nerdy. Okay, this is obviously not what it's gonna look like, but that's just that's like a sketch. Okay, and then we got the shades. Cool sunglasses. That's why I have round glasses. You wanna look nerdy? Okay, I'm not gonna just use this, but it's just an idea. Wow, it fits perfectly. What the heck? Okay, no, it doesn't fit perfectly. It doesn't fit perfectly. It's almost... I guess they would go a little bit lower. It fits the F1 outfit too. Hey, I know! When trying out for Top Gun. Don't care anymore about how others perceive me. I like them to be big so they cover more of my vision. Ah. My rigger is gonna be like, more? An outfit and 2 glasses? I know, I can't stop coming up with ideas. I'm a nerd, so it's fine if I look like one. Are you a nerd? Are you? This means you're so excited to 5.0. I am. I really am. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be so great. Plus feeling the power of outsourcing. It does feel pretty nice. I mean, I have Andy and my other friend who does my flats. And then of course I have my manager. It's kind of crazy. I have like 3 employees. We're here. Is that not self-selecting nerd at least a little? That's kind of true. I feel like everyone who comes to my streams is at least a little bit of a nerd because I'm a nerd, so... So true, so true. Closer to neckbeard. You're... What? You're not a neckbeard. Not even close. Nerdy to watch streamers in general? Yeah. I can agree with that. I don't think normal people who are not nerdy would ever go on Twitch. I guess it depends where you draw the line and who you compare to. I grew up a nerd, but in this community I'm less nerd, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it's all relative. For me, I'm a pretty big nerd. Normies leave. I feel like... I guess nerdy things is, you know, liking anime. Being kind of like obsessed with a thing is pretty nerdy. Normies watch YouTube streamers. Actually, it kind of feels kind of that way. Like, YouTube is a little more normie. Some of the big streamers have brought in the more normal people, like Kai having various movie stars on. That's true. I think if it's like really, really, really big streamers, a lot of normies do watch big streamers, like XQC. Or... I can't think of another one. Pokimane. I think probably a lot of normie people watch Pokimane. Aiden Ross. Okay, Aiden Ross viewers are not normal. You'll think I'm less nerdy than I am for some reason. Oh, you're definitely a nerd. You're 100% a nerd. Absolutely. Anyone who's into anime is a nerd to some degree. You can't be into anime and not be a nerd. That's impossible. I'd call Dyer a geek. That's true. There is a differentiation between geek and nerd. I think in recent years it's kind of like they're kind of interchangeable, but I would say I am more of a geek than a nerd, and Dyer is definitely a geek. Because nerds are like into like math and stuff. Like, okay, like I'm not into that, okay, but like, oh, I guess Dyer is a little nerdy about some things, like rocks. Yeah. Me going on a rant about the Sega Pico a few streams ago. But I don't think I'm into any like nerd stuff, like not into math. Oh, Dyer uses they them pronouns, but wait, I used to be into fractals. You guys know fractals? But it's not that I know the math. It's that I just think they're cool. You guys know fractals? Wait. I want to show you guys fractals if you guys don't know it. Oh wait, I guess I can keep the music on. I don't need the music. As you guys can see, I'm actually I'm 13 minutes into this video. I've watched 13 minutes of this video already. Only show us a little part of one I don't want to. So fractals are basically this math thing where it's like infinite. Like you can infinitely zoom into it. It's so cool. Call myself a nerd. Normal people should be aware of social, political, material histories of any kind. Or shouldn't. I mean, I feel like they should be, but I guess a lot of them aren't. Recursive algorithms are rad. It's so awesome! Like, when I first discovered these in high school... Yes, it is Mandelbrot, yeah. When I first discovered it in high school, I was like... What? I was like, no, what? This is a thing that exists in our world? But I don't know if it's nerdy enough. Because it's not like I know how it works. I just think it's cool. Playing a programming game, had to write a recursive algorithm. I almost died. I don't even know how you would do that. So awesome. Is there any fractal yaoi? Oh, being into yaoi is so nerdy, so that's definitely me. 3D visualizations of this. What? No. Like in a dream. I like how they bib. Okay. Wow, it's like a movie. Yeah, we had saved yaoi. First thumbnail reminds me of Bismuth. Yeah, it does remind me of Bismuth. A lot of people are proud of the masks they come up for their unique stuff. This is wacky! Wow. It's like when you're in an elevator and they got like mirrors on the walls, and then you like the mirror like goes on for, oh my god. When I'm in the black hole from Interstellar. World in VR chat that does this in real time. What? Nutty. Nutty. Great at the logic of math, but I don't enjoy it because I mix up numbers easily. Oh, that makes sense. Wow. Hey, it looks like in Jimmy Neutron when you go into his brain. Wow. Just take out the numbers. Great at math until they put letters. That's true, same actually. I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then, yeah. Whoa, it looks like the ocean. Whoa. Yeah, wow, it looks like the ocean. Wow. Math doesn't need numbers. No, it's not. I love this funky Pokemon music to this. You know that math is the closest thing we have discovered to an eldritch being and has driven notably higher percentage of scientists mad than any other field. I can understand that. Yeah, it is kind of like an eldritch being. What a crusty algorithm. It is kind of crusty looking. Well. 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 I never knew about the 3D ones. I'd only ever seen the 2D ones. This is crazy. Whoa. This looks like arrow bars. Whoa. 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 Hope no one has trypophobia. Oh yeah, hope no one has trypophobia. I mean, I guess if they did, they would probably have left already. Wow. That is so cool. Wow. Whoa. I was gonna end, but now I'm like enamored. We'll do some really creative stuff with it. We get lost watching on YouTube for hours. It's so interesting. As in, we never invent anything math related, we only discover them. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, math is cool. I'm just not good at it. And I don't understand it. I think it's very funny that Einstein just sort of gave up at quantum mechanics and called it an affront to God. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bib. Watch this one. I do understand why he thinks quantum mechanics is an affront to God. Fine with the math letters, even as long as I don't have to copy the problem down from somewhere else or read it out loud. You're so smart. Entire stream being 3D fractals one. 3D fractal VTuber. Wow. 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 Probably what stopped Einstein from recording that. Wow. Quantum mechanics is super cool, though. I also think that is super cool. Bit from Tron is sort of baby's first fractal VTuber. You know, I've never watched Tron. I've heard it's fun, but I've never actually seen it. Wow. I know. I've never seen Princess Bride, never seen Fifth Element, never seen Tron. I know it's like they ride the motorbikes and there's the lights. And then they go like drive like and then it looks like they're gonna crash into each other, but then they both drive in the same direction. Honestly, I've watched like I want to say I've seen a lot of movies, but clearly not, because people are always finding out about movies that I haven't seen. Kind of terrifying that all that there is in this universe is motion. It's so awesome. Oh, I love space too. Actually, that's probably the nerdiest thing I'm actually really into. I really love space. Tron Ares looks like it's gonna be a dumpster fire, which hurts me deeply. Oh, I'm so sorry. One of my favorite things is when I see rare or strange natural environment or phenomena that makes me think fantasy lands aren't that fantastic. Have you seen the fractal broccolis? They're broccolis that are fractals. When I see those, I'm like, that's not real. Yes, I've never seen Princess Bride. I've eaten fractal broccoli. I've never seen it in real life. Hi, Yumi. I was gonna raid you, but then they told me you ended. And now I'm watching this. Yes, I'm in my other form. Even gluons that make up quarks, which make up elemental particles, are trapped motion waves. Yeah, it's cool. Fly flew right into my throat at the end. No, what? Did you get him out? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Sorry, baby. There are things I avoid watching because it's funny. Like, I've seen everything Gynax down to Appleseed and his and hers, but never Eva. What? Why? Why have you not watched Eva? Hypothetically, what channel would a person coordinate a watch party in your server? Asking for a friend. Oh, I suppose it would be the Hangout chat. Well, I guess maybe you could ask in general first, and then we would have it in the Hangout chat. Oh wait, we also have a movie night. We do have a movie night channel, but only I can host there. Haven't watched it because it's funny how folks get confused. It is a bit confusing. Whoa, the squares, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Community gaming? Oh yeah, that's true. Technically, with some specific circumstance, any matter could break down into pure motion / energy. So cool. So awesome. Wow. Wow. You know how in Evangelion, the angels are like weird shapes? I feel like... I feel like a biblically accurate angel could be like a 3D fractal. Because it's like, you're not supposed to be able to understand... Like, you're supposed to like look at them and you can't even fathom how they work. Oh, this funky Pokemon music is perfect for watching fractals. Also, for no reason in particular, won't we maybe be free to watch something like, I don't know, Princess Bride? Just hypothetically, of course. I suppose the closest would be Thursday. I think I would be free all Thursday. Oh, look, there's my house! The wheel one looks like a fractal. Oh, yeah. When people uploading stable diffusion fractals, you can already generate it with math. I know. Well, it's because people don't want to... It's because people don't want to do a thing. If God is the rules and body of the universe, then angles are the mathematics driving that intent. Oh, angels. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Angels is math, guys. Angels is math. Oh my god. Angels is math, you guys. Holy crap. Angel angle? Oh my god. Let's not get into numerology. No. All I'm gonna say is angels is math. That's it. Whoa. Oh, this one's almost over. There's one in the related called Valleys of the Balls, and I'm kind of interested in Valleys of the Balls. They can't be serious with the name Valleys of the Balls. Aichi, welcome! Oh, wow, it looks like really soft. Like, it looks like yarn. By Brown Graphics, yeah. I feel like you could have a nap here. Look at video game. Like, this looks like in, like, Kirby 64, when they have, like, the different planets you can go to. Wow. Looks so soft. Looks soft, must be hot out. Whoa, the balls! TBH, a lot of scientists have a funny when they name things until someone tells them off. That is true. There is some funny named stuff. Whoa, the balls. Meatballs when I'm in the ocean be like... Don't tell me your balls look like that. That's not good. That's not healthy. Whoa. Oh my god, so many balls! Oh, look at all the balls. Whoa! Sonic Hedgehog protein. Oh yeah. True. Because Sonic eats the balls. Whoa. Look like jawbreakers. Couldn't tell you, I've not unzipped the sack. That's not good, you should wash it. Whoa. This kind of makes me want to eat jawbreakers. Sonic Hedgehog protein. Oh, I thought you meant because Sonic, like, in those levels, like, will, like, run into the balls. I thought you were saying that Sonic, like, eats balls. I do know about the Sonic the Hedgehog protein. Well. Well. Whoa. 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 This could be a Sonic level? That would be kind of crazy. Whoa. Oh. Oh, whoa. Why are we tripping? That's beautiful. This is only my second impression of you ever. What are we watching? 3D Fractal? Whoa! Are you showing Linda Sonic 3 extra stages? Wow, look at me make Sonic eat all of these balls. He's getting his Sonic Hedgehog protein. Wow. Wait, what was your first impression of me ever? Wow. It wasn't cows they were in for a ride. Either cows or the maggot girl. I think cows is worse though, honestly. But I guess the maggot girl is real. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's so many. What? I'm Lin. This is Poof from Cali Rainbow. Cows aren't real. That's true. Cows aren't real. So if you saying something funny, thank yous for something. Oh, okay. So you don't know how cursed I can be. Okay, well, I should probably get this out of the way right now. Okay, so... You know, I like to talk about... Okay, this one is just kind of crazy. Oh my god, this is kind of hard to look at. Wait, no. That's too much. That's too much. Oh, this one's my bib! I'm a huge fan of bib. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So basically, you know, sometimes I do like to talk about things that I think people would consider grotesque. And it's definitely not for everybody. Not for anybody. It's definitely not for everybody. It's, you know, some people can't stomach it. An example of one thing that I already used to cull the week in a recent raid is there was a girl who existed. Well, she still exists. She's alive. And basically she had a fetish for putting rotten meat with maggots up her vagina. And basically, so what she would do was that she would, for example, be driving, and if she saw, calling the week in regards to being rated as a wild state. I actually didn't even use that term. It was the streamer who rated me who said that. She was like, good, you're calling the week. So, so anyway, she would be driving, and for example, if she like drove by like a restaurant, she would pull into the parking, go to the back of the restaurant, go into the dumpster, and try to find rotten meat with maggots in it. And then she would just, take, like, pull her pants down and then put it up her vagina. And then she would go home and she would leave it in there for like a really long time, like 12 hours. And she would just enjoy the feeling of maggots being in her vagina. And this was a huge fetish of hers. She did this like frequently. And one time she did this and she fell asleep, and those maggots with the rotten meat seems like a good way to get TSS. Definitely. Actually, I'm really quite surprised that she actually did anyway. And then one time she fell asleep and she left them in there for a very, 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 very long time. And she woke up and she was like, oh, I fell asleep. And she looked in the mirror, like at her vagina in the mirror, and it was like insane. Okay, it just looked insane. It was like a gaping hole, okay, with like, maggots and rotten meat and whatever. And she loved it. She was like, wow, this is so awesome. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Anyway, because she loved doing this so much, it actually kind of started getting in the way of her having a normal life, because she wanted, to have a relationship, and it's a bit difficult to have a relationship if that's your fetish. It's probably pretty hard to... Oh, is that the end of it? Okay. It's probably pretty hard to find someone who's into that, and, most people... as accepting as they may be, they might be like, okay, well, that's not very good for you. Not to kink shame, but quite frankly, that disgusts me just purely because of, what it is. So, she was like, I'm trying to get a handle on this fetish so that I can live a normal life. And that was kind of the last we heard of her, so I do hope she's doing well. A person who came didn't say anything, so I don't know if they're still here or if that story disgusted them too much. If that story was too much, I'm so sorry. She's disgusted by women finding joy. Oh, you're still here! Oh, okay. Like, listen, if she was my partner, I think I would be like, hi, welcome. I think I would be like, it's just not safe. Okay, that's good. No, you're not weak. Don't worry, you're not weak. I think I would just be like, well, I feel like maybe we can explore options for you. Whoa, that's crazy looking. Purely because it's just like... I just think that that's just... possibly not good. You know what I mean? But I would try not to make her feel judged. Whoa, this one's crazy. This is the planet I'm from. What? This is the planet you're from? Then of course there's the video that I watched where there's a girl who is upside down and she is gaping her butthole open, and then hello rabbit, and then oh this is Sonic. Oh, I didn't realize that we finished the Pokemon one. What is the little guy on your head? Oh, that is Colby Jack. So Colby Jack is... Wait, that's this is AI? No! No! Why didn't you tell me until now?
I'm the actual streamer. I just like to let Lynn feel important sometimes.
Why didn't you tell me until now?
Hello. I have to
No!
listen to her, despite my will.
No! Okay, I'm gonna go to my usual Pokemon one then. Anyway, that's Colby Jack. Oh, I forgot that I was showing. I literally forgot that I was showing my browser.
Pro AI.
No! No! Okay, we're gonna go back to my regular Pokemon music. No, Booby! Ah! Also, are you hungry? No, Booby.
I've still not pissed once since I was put up here.
Kobe Jack, you can piss when I end stream. Also, wait, are you hungry? I'm so sad, bro. Can't believe I fucking played AI music on my stream. The thing about AI is I think people will get tired of it at one point. Not super hungry? Okay. Just play my usual Pokemon music. I am kind of hungry. So, are you ending soon? I probably was gonna end soon. What was the thing I was gonna tell you guys about? Oh yeah, there was like the girl who was like upside down, and then like there was like a guy and another girl, and they put milk and cereal in her butthole, and they took turns eating the cereal out of her butthole with a spoon. That was pretty interesting. I watched that on stream as well. I obviously didn't show it. And I just, like, another thing is, I guess, I do enjoy, was it milk first or cereal first? I don't remember. Let me check. Also, I will open a new window. I'm not gonna open it in this window. That would be crazy. Can you imagine?
Yeah, she's ending soon. Rip. We'll miss you.
Kobe Jack, shut up. Cereal and milk in ass. Okay. Oh, there's multiple. Is it this one? Wow, there's multiple videos of this. I can't find the what? Oh, did it end? I can't find the one that I saw before. But in this one that I'm seeing right now, they put the milk in first. There's a cool thing called the demo scene where they have to make the most impressive visuals that fit within 64 kilobytes of code, or even 4. Kind of spawned from early Keygen visuals. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Disgusting, going milk first is a crime. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I don't know why they put the milk in first. Heard of eating the booty like cereal, but that's ridiculous. I don't remember. Oh yeah, right. And you know, I do read. I do like reading books. Not all the books I read are cursed. I want to say, whoa, that's crazy. I want to say, whoa, this is super crazy. Maybe a quarter of the books I read are kind of cursed. They're from a genre called splatterpunk, which is a genre that usually has a lot of just really just ridiculous levels of gross imagery. Well, okay, I swear to God, this is the last one. Slasher Guru in text. Actually, kind of, yes. It's kind of like Guru in text. Milk police implies a milk regulation governmental entity. Laws, attributions, and elements surrounding the milk. Wait, I forgot to tell you guys. I found out yesterday that Fidel Castro had like a super huge obsession with dairy products. Like, he ate like 28 scoops of ice cream after every meal. And like during the Cuban Missile Crisis, he got people to go to Canada to buy him like 30 tubs of ice cream. And also he was obsessed with, this is a topic I saw videos on. Oh, really? I just found out about it yesterday. He was obsessed with like breeding the ultimate cow. So he bought like 20,000 cows to try to breed the best cow, and he actually did breed a pretty good cow that that produced 4 times as much milk as a normal cow. But his dream was to produce dog-sized cows so that each home could have a cow that provided milk for the family. I thought that was so fucking funny. Wow. Amazing. I was like, that is so funny. Man of the people, not the lactose intolerant though. Listen, I'm lactose intolerant and I love dairy. Okay. Who was he? Fidel Castro! Do you not know Fidel Castro? Do you not know who Fidel Castro is? He's like one of the most... Oh, you do know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's why I was like shocked. Okay. Same girl, I still love me some cheese though. I ate half a cheesecake last night. I would die without cheese, I think. I would die. And ice cream? Government styles Fidel Castro, you have 2 cows. Fidel Castro gives you another one. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna end. Promise, I'm truly ending now. Bread and dairy make life worth living. I love bread. Love dairy. This is all contained, generated in a 64K program. No external libraries for effects. It's crazy. Oh. Oh wow, that's amazing actually. How is that possible? Glad to have this impression of you. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for dropping by. I'm glad you weren't disgusted or anything. Maths, optimization. It's crazy that that's possible. Okay. There was someone that I was gonna raid, but they ended. Something modern devs don't really do. Oh, definitely not. Totally disgusted but interested. Okay. I feel like that's the state of a lot of Parmesans, so yes. Who are you gonna raid? It was like Peculiar Little Rabbit, who I've raided a couple times. Why are you asking? I was also gonna raid you. But then after you ended, it was them. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Let me see, who can I raid? Oh, Andy. What about a normal Woe Rabbit? That's probably Woe Rabbit. Well, actually, no. Woe Rabbit's not really normal. Woe Rabbit's like nuclear. Wee Woo? Wee Woo? It's not Wee Woo. Yeah, we can raid Andy. Oh, Andy's been going for 6 hours. I don't know how much longer Andy's gonna go. Wait. Let me... I'm not sure. Hi, Andy. How much longer are you going for? I was thinking of raiding you.
Hey, Katie. Yeah. Did you check? No, I guess.
Andy.
Did you check the mailroom, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Andy.
I'll be checking tomorrow because I have important documents coming in tomorrow anyway.
Okay, cool.
So I have
Eddie.
to go to the mailroom tomorrow.
Eddie.
I did come to the mailroom. I didn't get
Eddie.
So.
Eddie. Eddie.
Could be in the mailbox.
They're not looking at the chat.
I think so. Do you want me to go right now or after stream?
No.
Eddie. Eddie. Andy? Andy! I'm saying Andy! They're not looking at chat! I'm still in for one more at least.
I really love when she says ignore the first lyric of this song
Okay.
coming up, and it's like the loudest part of the song.
Alright. Neil's turning it into an E. See, I am! I am nasally! Okay. Yes, I'm harassing Andy. Okay. Oh, oops. Let me hear that ass clap, because we're about to end. Curry pause. Thank you guys so much for coming and keeping me company and talking to me and spending time with me and making me laugh and being very, very, very cool and awesome and wonderful and excellent and great and good and all that fun stuff. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. My next stream is Saturday. Oh, I think that's the VR chat also. Saturday. Yeah, I know. They started spelling it with two E's. Saturday. Thank you. Saturday. Thank you. Cream.